Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming here on a fresh new computer. Hi Enzo, hi guys. So it didn't work unfortunately, so kinda need to restart, but this guy is gonna be taking us even higher on the average, and it's gonna be funny to compare. We now know that it took us to get to March until we reached 100k, and I have a better build this time around, I think. So we're going high strength, high fitness on this build, and gonna go absolutely nuts very early on. The only difference really is that we have slow learner and pacifist in exchange for strong. However, I did some numbers on it. You guys know me, and it seems like we should easily outkill the other guy. We have some 20 to 25 days more to kill in, and we have 9 strength going from the get-go instead of fighting the way up from 6. So expect a very high average, and the goal is to reach 500 average before year 1 at least. So yeah. Hi Caesar. The save file got corrupted too. So we will be starting over, but with even more efficiency. And I have a game plan. The plan is, I can show you here, maybe I can't. The plan is we are going to do a little bit of Enzo gameplay, where we do a little bit of kiting early on, until we reach a destination where there's a cut, and then we have some better sleeping opportunities, and then we just take off from there. So let's take us to the start. It may take a few tries to actually get out, as usual. Who knows? So we have the great specific red base here, and we have all the settings. Then need to go through these all every time we start. So, but yeah, I'm very happy with the new computer though. Just got it completely installed, and yeah, thank you, Slater. And do not get too disturbed about the 100k loss guy. We all know he didn't die. We have 540k to reach, so it hasn't been getting any way easier, but even more impressive if we do catch up a little bit. So yeah, I'll show you the build. I was first testing this one. Worked out great. And the biggest difference is this one, hardy appetite. It doesn't really impact your character too much, I can tell you that already now. So it really isn't a problem, since we need to power it anyway, since we are gonna be this active. So yeah. But I opted for this one instead. The reason is that I do think that it's worth going 9-9 instead of 10-10. In return, we get the carpentry, we get the masonry, which is not really the main reason, but this one here, the short blunt, is instead of having to kill 100k with a slow killing weapon, we only need to kill 25k. So that's the main reason for this one, instead of the other one. And we get a little bit faster on the carving, because we are gonna go bats again, and spears. So yeah, I can, sure. We are thin-skinned, we are disorganized, we are slow learner, claustrophobic, conspicuous. A new one for me is hardy appetite, and I did test it before I started with this stream. It works fine. Prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, and Sunday driver. That's the downside. The plus side is we got cat's eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, brawler, keen hearing, hunter, wilderness knowledge, athletic, and strong. This is an extremely powerful build. I have to say. I did test it with the fire officer, and damn, he's powerful. So yeah, we have a clear game plan. The first plan is to actually get a saw, After that, we need to get a cot, basically a foldable bed, and then which I know where is, and then we are gonna be heading off to Riverside, where we will be waiting out the chopper, far away from the usual spot. Only then after that we return down to that spot and kinda have our average bed, and and a pillow and stuff like that. We will loot a little bit on the way and do some kiting. It's simply just worth it. It scales up the carving significantly when you have that saw. So thank you, Inso. Thank you. So yeah, it's gonna be an awesome build. I estimate this guy is gonna be. We need to be at least 50k faster than the other guy, at least, before it's not worth it. With in terms of weapon skills leveling. The only thing is the aiming, which has me a little bit nervous about losing time. I will be able to max it out, but. So this one is going to take 25k each, all of those with +1s. We have +1s to everything we can. Spears is going to take 100k. That's not a problem really. That's just fine. And this time we will really implement that baseball bat strat. So I do not have to wait it out as I did on the other guy. So yeah, let's go. I already have a build here, Mr. Knox.
Hey!
With his voice. So yeah, we did choose another cap this time around. I chose Mr. Knox, so eventually we can have the Mr. Knox on our back. So yeah, just need to check the clothing. T-shirt, formal. We do not need a vest, but we do need a long sleeve T-shirt. So let's do that. What else? Pants, jeans, socks, long sneakers. Yeah, we should be good to head out. Yeah, so it's gonna be awesome. Trust me, not all this push-ups and all that stuff. I hate it, to be quite frank. I know it's an option you can do, but trust me, a 9-9 guy is gonna be absolutely ripping everything apart quite fast. And you have seen me on another guy, so I think you know when I say this that you should know, you know what to expect. So each strength level, we are 3 levels above the other guy, with 6 coming out. We are 25 days faster, roughly, getting out to fight, and all that strength is gonna be adding weapon classes indirectly. So we level a little bit slower. There will be a roughly around the 10k mark. He's gonna be killing at the same rate until he maxes out the bats, but he's gonna get to 10k much faster than the other guy anyway. So yeah, let's go. Very excited for this one. So get ready for some action. It's gonna be wild, but first we simply chill out the first 10 days until the chopper arrives. Get some looting done and get the saw and all that stuff, and then we kinda take it from there. So I'm a little bit slower on the bats. In return, I get more efficiency and better bets and such as the cut, which will add us some 2 hours a day. So it's definitely worth it. We should have that around day 3 or 4 at the latest. On my test, I did it on 2 days without too much issues. So yeah. And I even found a hacksaw and a military backpack. So unfortunately, it wasn't a stream. So yeah. Let's go. I need to pause instantly. I added this one instead. I may remove this one. I'm not sure what this average 0 min is about. Maybe it's permitted, I guess. Are we getting lucky? We may actually get lucky here. Actually, I think we are getting quite lucky. Remove curtains. Fill empty pan. Make sheets link back. So I have a very specific route to take. equipment back. We'll drop the guns. Do not need those now. So drop this one. And drop this one. Now we just search for weapons. Wooden rod. Yeah, I can show you the route here. So this time around, we are heading to this house here, which usually has bottles and stuff, to get some water supplies. We very likely need to kite a little bit, and then we kind of head all the way up here after we have a saw, not before, to this house. I will be there at day 2 if we find a saw early. So this house here, which has a cut inside. Then we need to kite those guys away, and then we pick up the cut. I do need to craft a hammer, so I have that ready on the go. And we will be crafting spears fairly early on as well, just to get by really. Actually, let's since we have this good start, let's equip this one in primary. Not sure if you should check out the basement or not. I can't see Jack. Very good start as well. And the plank we cannot use. It's a bit confusing when you get these good stars. Maybe we go down here as well, check it out. So confusing when yeah, it's a very nice spawn. I didn't have those. May as well check the rest of the house. I'm so used to just fleeing really. Remove curtain. So should be plenty. A red pen. Okay, I guess we can use that early on. No bleach, unfortunately. Okay, now we just need to check this one out. Okay, done with this part. Now we just need to get up there safely. Easier said than done. It's absolutely packed up there, so... we can get out of this without going into trees and stuff. Okay, here we go. We have our destination, and the reason we want that bed is simply that you save around 2 hours a day. Add that up to 20 days. That's 2 full days saved. And we get to loot a bit, a little bit as well. And there is hay bales up here as well. So on the road, on the way. So maybe we should take the other way. Do we do that? Nah, it's a long way. We just need to avoid getting captured, really. I have a kind of idea where to run and such, so we need to go here. And then we just need to get those water containers. While we work our way around the map. Really? Okay. Crash already? Jesus. Well, that's the game. Funny stuff. We try that again. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. So it's gonna be incredibly aggressive with this guy. Even more aggressive than the other guy, so it will take a little bit longer to actually max him out, but well, it's not gonna be taking any time longer in terms of game days. It takes more kills, but he's gonna be able to kill much faster, really. Yeah, it's been increasingly hard after the latest update. Really, I never really had crashes as well. So traveling the map like we do now is also going to increase our chances of finding special survivors and such. Do need to get some spears going as well. This is the risky part. Hate it. Never should go through the trees, but here we are. Okay, we're out of the woods. Now comes the kiting. So these boxes down here at this house has bottles. And sets. A lot of them. Not exactly surprising. This is turning out to be quite some resistance. Yeah, we will check it later on. Just need to kite these guys away first. I hope the sound is okay. It should be fine. I did test it quite a bit, but do comment if the game sound is too low or high or anything. Okay, let's kite them. Quite a few. It's not going to be our way of doing things, but for now it is. Just until we can get to that, get that saw and our bed and such, and water, which is the reason why we're doing this right now. The main reason. Pro kiting here. As you can see, we are currently hungry now after 6 hours. And you can get so very hungry as well. Doesn't really matter too much. You do lose some carry capacity, but we're not short. So, and I did manage to get it up fairly easy. just by eating a little bit is really not too big of a problem. Do we have a watch? Nope. Yep. That's right. I'm 15. I'm on minus 15 decibel under the volume. So we got this and this. Very nice. So which one is better? Guessing we just take them all and drop it as we get along, or come. Let's get out of touch. We're not going to be living here anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. That's annoying. Well, we have our water. That's a good start. Let's check this one over here if we can. I'm not sure we are in time, but I was a little bit unlucky on that one, but it's always a risk. So I had the option of going with only the herbalist, but I kind of wanted the wilderness survival so I can make good spears and such early on. We fix the hunger later. Do need this one. Okay, let's run away a little bit. Plank. Nothing of value, really. Okay, let's sit him down here. Give him a rest. Thank you, Jay. So, yeah, we lost our save. We didn't die. 100k, and this guy is gonna run even higher average. The goal is at least 500 after 6 months or so. Hopefully more. So that's a bit annoying, but yeah, he's gonna go nuts, this guy. I think that this build is even better. We did get the hemp right, we did. So we need to find a flint flake and food. Where are we hot? Uh, Yep. Good to see you around, Enzo. I'll come by it at some point. Take a look-see. How's this? Fairly crowded. Let's take this path. As you can see, I've only ate 2. And I'm still in full... I'm only peckish already. So it doesn't really matter too much with that hearty appetite. Especially not when we are going on the rapids. Nope, I didn't. And I didn't do it intentionally, because if I cannot max out this guy, then I think they need to change it. Because so I kind of did it on purpose, really. Build it like what I would like to build. So, and looking at Shivas, it takes some 500k just to clean out the Irvington area anyway, and you're gonna get way beyond 2.5 millions, I think. I have no idea how many there is on the map, but there's quite a few. But it is kind of a protest, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I did think about it, of course. So on my test run, I found a hacksaw, water supplies, and and a military backpack. And so far we have our little backpack here. We did get an electronical one. That's nice, especially since we are in multi-strain early on. Not as long as we're used to, but you get the idea. And I mean, it's ridiculous that it takes 2.645 millions with slow learner to max out your nimble. It's absolutely horrific. So we'll have to see. Either I need to kill more, or so I need to get to the right road here. Hang on, let me check the map. So where are we? We are here, and we are heading. Where are we heading up? Up to this road, I think. Yeah, this road. Okay, I do not need to forward anymore now. For a little bit. There should be some hay bellies north of us. Oh, sorry, yeah, north. On this field somewhere. I may have to check the map, but I think we went here on the test. I was very nervous about this, you know. Yeah, here we go. About this hardy appetite. I never really tried it, but it really isn't too bad of a. It's not really a big issue. Now we just need to get a slightly lower on weight. Okay. I think we just head straight up for. Maybe we. Yeah, I'm not sure. We have our little bad sleeping spot thingy. So we do need to find a sapling. Oh, I can't carry it, kinda. And a stone. Set him down. Get some rest. Question is, what time is it? It's 9. Not sure if we should sleep now or not. The only thing I'm interested in is really a saw and a few saplings for spears, and then just to kill whatever random sets we find. The reason I want the spear is simply to one-shot that specific set and a few leftovers after we kite and such. He's just gonna instantly eliminate them, really. And we need a hammer ready as well for that cut. So that's why I have the tree branch already. Well, hello there. I think we go this way. Could use a better bag. Let's see, what can we do here? Can't really do so much, so let's grab this one. This one has more damage. Branch? Or what? The rod is horrible. So let's drop that one and equip this one. Yeah. So where do we have Echo Creek? Oh, Fellas Lake, sorry. So basically the plan is to level up around the warehouse as we are the usual spot with a better bed, get that carving up and going, have a saw beforehand so I do not need to nap, furthering saving us some days. Otherwise I need to nap for a flint saw, which I do not really want to do. The good thing is they pulled the house alarm pulled them all in the right direction really. So what do we have here? It's just some randoms. Any bags? Nope. Good thing is we have plenty of water right now, so do not need to worry about that one. And we only need that saw, as I said. And then we are heading up to Riverside, where we'll be using some spears and do a little bit of crafting, but only to get to level 4, so at least to make perfect spears, and then we start looting that area. So I need to check the map now before it's too late. So we need to, so we need to go up here and this way and follow the road. We can sleep a little bit later. Yeah, that was my test run. At least we got electronical one, so I do not really need a military backpack that's that early, but it is nice to have for sure. But there's a high chance we actually find one still, I think, because we're going to be traveling the roads like this quite a bit. We just need to make sure we have a spear, so we can do a targeted one-shot kill, or maybe 2. The good thing is we have good weather, which is nice. The cut is only 6 kilos, or 6 units, I guess you can say, meaning that we have more weight available. This one is 10, I believe. Watch. The question is, what time is it? 9, 10, 11. Not sure if we should. I think we should keep on running a little bit. So this hay bale is only for now, until we can get to that cut, as I said. There was quite a few sets down there when I carted them away on my test run, so it's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's well, I will say that I'm just making sure we have the highest average as well. So so I'm not really, and I kind of knew fairly early on that the other guy, great as he was definitely great, and we did take #1 average of all. But I mean, the once you realize how much the strength held us back, really. So all of this sitting and all that stuff where we kind of need to run away from them and sit down and all that is not going to be relevant on this guy, at least not for as long. So meaning that we can just, instead of retreat, sit down, rest a little bit, we can just whack them all on spot and sit down on spot. That should increase our killing quite significantly as well. So, and it does need to kill more, I have to say. We know the mark is 100k and in 1st of March, or roughly 1st of March. That was the other guy. So this guy needs to be at least 50k ahead, at least, because and I think he will, because we start out fighting some 20-25 days earlier, and we do it more efficiently as well. So it should work out quite fine. But that's our kind of marker. So I'm hoping for 150 before month 6. Or before March, and I think it's gonna get. You may even get higher, really, since we're not we're out of that multi-strain zone. So this is just to ensure I will set an average that is so high that no one really can reach it. I guess doesn't mean it's impossible, but get the idea. Is the sets up here? Probably are. Yep. We forgot to check the car, didn't we? It doesn't really matter. It's not gonna be moving anywhere anytime soon. So. Yeah. I would rather beat him on the battlefield, but it's gonna get kind of hard when he has 540k ahead of us. But then again, I mean, I have no idea how crowded Louisville is gonna be, and all the other spots. I mean, he killed 500k just in that area, so probably it's gonna be well above 2 millions, really. Anyway. Okay, so up here we found a survivor group on the playthrough on this road. So who knows, we may get lucky again. But now we just need to get that cut and build that hammer. So we can just go in and pick it up, really. And then we need to find a saw. Is there anything in here? House seems clean. Welcome to 9 strength. Where this one? Okay. So it's 150. I definitely hear something. Oh, there's a basement here as well. Yeah. Oh, we have a pillow. I did hear a set somewhere. I'm not sure where he is. Where are you, my friend? I'm fooling myself. Guess I am. Let's get that pillow. I wonder if I can sleep in that bed. I may be able to get in time. We have we are having a claustrophobic trait. So, hi Sierra, good to see you. Starting out a new playthrough. Kinda lost the other guy, so it's a bit annoying. Ah, he's in the basement, of course. That's not locked. Later on, we will definitely be able to sleep in rooms like this. This is why we are getting that cut. I can't get to sleep here. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, nothing for us here. Let's get our sleep and then head out. Place. Okay, now we just need to get rid of this panic. This one is only 1.3. I think we need to find a sapling before we keep on moving and build that that hammer. Why are we having minor pain? Oh, it's our neck. Fuels are bad. Cannot pick that up. A bit early. We already have that. Okay, let's eat. Can we have a sapling, please? What am I actually searching for? I think, okay. My computer broke down and the save file was corrupted. So that's a bit annoying. So we're gonna be even more aggressive on this guy with 9-9. Yeah, it sucks. What can you do? It is what it is, but I'm fairly optimistic because I wasn't sure the average we had is gonna cut it in the long run. I'm fairly confident that it was gonna cut it in this run. So it's gonna be, the other guy had 420 on average in March and 100k kills in March as well. So that is kind of our marker, really. Oh, stop it, will you? Yeah, it sucks, but we kind of got there fast, and this guy is gonna be an absolute monster. So now I'm built in the way I think is the fastest way to build a high average, with all weapon classes, maxing them out and all that stuff. But and we do not need to do workouts, which is nice because that's a horror show. I hate it. This guy is 9-9. He's just gonna whack everything, really. Oh, I know I can finish it. I had to learn some stuff because I really didn't. Starting out with the red race, I wasn't used to that super hearing stuff. On 16x, I'm very used to. So yeah, but the biggest problem is we don't have nimble in our build. I'm doing this in a little bit of a protest, simply because it should take 2.4 millions to max it out, and I do not think that a skill should be that hard to get to that point. It seems wrong to me. Fast learner is 1.3 millions. That was a trend on the other guy anyway. Well, yeah, it did cost us fast learner and pacifist, but we have +1 to all weapons, so it's gonna take us 25k to max out. Each +1s, or all the highlighted ones here, the white ones. And but the difference is we are hitting with such huge power that it doesn't really matter too much. So this is a special set. So I think we need to find a. Maybe we can we just take it by hand? Yes, we do. Little bastard. A little bit annoying. We do not have that spear ready for this. Make it so much easier. Just want a better bag, really. That's it. It should drop fairly soon. In the woods, always in the woods. Everything is better on the woods, really. And the reason is very simple. When you have a focus, you kinda you replace something else, and in the woods you have the most stuff to forage. So in general, if say I was foraging and I find a stone, but I'm searching, not a stone, that's a bad example. If I'm foraging for say something, a berries for instance, then if I were to find a mushroom, it would actually replace it with whatever I kinda found. Just a primary forest. The more stuff on the ground like this, these bushes, stones, all that stuff, the better off we are in general. So let's see, what do we have? We take the gold back as well. Hang on, where is? Did I get it? Oh, I did. Okay, equip this one in secondary. Oh, that was bad. Where is it? Where the hell did my bag go? Here it is. Equip it back. So I need that flint flake, so we can get that spear going. Do not need too many really. That and actually, don't we have? Guess we can pick up a stone. Yeah, just easier if we find it straight up. We did. Okay. Eat a little bit. So we are simply heading for a bed. That's it. Very simple. Now we just need to find a large stone. So we have a surface to craft our spear and get our hammer ready. Should be possible to find one somewhere around here. Any stones? Wonder, was there anything in this one? Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit slow paced right now, and that's fine. Soon we are about to kite again. Chase a saw. I just want that bed first. It's both. It's lighter and we have better sleeping quality. Up here we have a stone, so we already have our branch. So we start with swine. Only make one. No, you idiot! What was that? So hopefully that was an empty one. It wasn't. Okay, we have plenty of water still. So almost at our next destination. Getting that cut. So hammer is next. Nope, we need a stone. Where do we have a stone? It is simply to be able to pick it up, really. That's the only reason. Okay, hammer. I'm happy we took plenty of bottles. Where did that... where this one after? Okay, you go here. And now we need to drop this one. We have a sharp flint flake, not this one. We do need a spear. I think we need this one as well. So we drop this one, where this one. See if we can find another spear in the process. Maybe some food. I'm trying to stay happy as much as I can. So roughly it will take, it usually takes some 10 days with the carving stuff. With fast learner. So I'm guessing it's gonna be taking us roughly 20 days with a saw. Roughly. Yep. Bowls are eternal happiness. Especially for a hearty appetite guy. If we encounter something we need to kill, we simply drop the hay bale. Oh, it's in perfect condition. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do not need these guys right now. Okay, how do we get out here safely? As I said, I would like to avoid pissing him off if I can. And we do need to get to level 6 fairly fast anyway. So it's not really costing us anything doing this now. It's just a question of when we do what. And I would like another spear, if possible. Need to sit him down, give him a rest. So we are heading all the way up here, roughly. And then we start using the spears for looting that area, I think. Or we carve, depending. But we need that saw, so... But let's get that bed fixed first. And then we kind of take care of everything else after. The plan is simply to stay as far away as we possibly can from the chopper, and so we do not impact this area down here. Lots of ginseng, I have to say. And the reason I want the saw is simply to be able to saw logs. And once I can saw the logs, I can make planks out of those, and then I can make 12 handles, and then I can just power through the carving quite a bit faster than without a saw. And that's the benefit of a high skilled, high or strong guy, is simply that you can actually do this kind of stuff instead of having a zero guy which can't really do anything. Oh, let's go this way. How is it? I think we get the bed first, then we figure it all the rest out after. Search for some mushrooms, get that over with. The spears is just gonna one-shot every single time on a 9-9 guy. It's not useful in the long run, but in the short run it's definitely a useful tool. And what we will be using spears as soon as we start fighting, combined with those bats. But main priority is to get the bats up. Where are we in the foraging? And we need to be able to trap as well, as usual. It's just the best way to do it, really. So the reason I want level 6 is to be able to find crops, and the saw is for both carving and for the traps. Otherwise, you cannot build traps. So kinda need it. Do we take it? So I found this mushroom here. It could have been, say, something entirely different. That's what the focus does. It replaces one item for another. And these areas like this are great for foraging. In the woods, you probably want to be in the woods in terms of you know, woody stuff. But you want as much mess around as you can possibly get away with. Okay, let's sit down. I'm not fast forwarding, we are losing time. For some reason it doesn't stop once you're fully rested, which is annoying. And I do not really fast forward so much anyway. You can search for crops at level 5. But it's level 6 where it becomes quite easy to actually do it. Okay. So I guess we can drop our hay bale here. On the railroad tracks. Unequip. Why can't I drop it? I guess we need to place it. You used to be able to drop it. You couldn't sleep on it then, but this is not for our bed. We are about to find one now. Saving us a lot of hours down the road. It's gonna be in our arsenal of stuff we need until we can sleep in smaller rooms. So now we're down to 13. Now the kiting begins. The reason I'm being a little bit silent is simply to avoid. I just need to get into this house specifically, and then we're kind of on the move again. We need to pick them all up. You can easily kill some 10 guys or so with this spear, but I'd rather not. What I was saying, The hidden hunter's cabin? No, I have no idea about that one. Where is it? Got a little bit more in than I would like to, but I guess we got some shots on the axe as well. So the reason I'm running and not shouting is simply the running is having higher loudness, but if I run or shout, it's gonna be attracting it from even further away. Then we just need to kite another group after this one. Do not want that. I do need to pick up them all, or pick up the most of them. We just kill the rest. So if I'm walking, they will kind of lose interest in the back. So this is why it's useful to run. It's basically a low shout, I guess you could say. Now we just need them to follow. As many as we can get away with. Okay, but I can't sleep in those, but so north of Echo Creek. I haven't really noticed it. We're looking now. Are these guys coming? Not fully, so we need to pick them up. And I think I can save some 25% with the saw, meaning that it should be worth it. We are getting both a bed and a saw at some point, maybe soon, who knows. Time to... the rest we could just kill. Keep on running a little bit. It's not because they're like close or anything, it's simply to make a little bit more noise. We have clumsy, so that will attract them and keep them on track, not losing the tail. Okay, that's interesting. I need to check that one out. Just trying to keep them going this way instead of down to the house. Kinda make them lose interest. For the most part anyway. Thank you. Very interested to see that. Is it a zero set area or? Now we just need to get into this house. Fill empty plastic bottle. Okay, hvad har vi? 20. Okay. Mission accomplished. So now we need to think. Easier said than done when it's me. We got 1 liter, meaning we can drop some of these guys. These guys are kind of heavy. Do need to be able to boil water still though. Can do that in these guys. So drop this one. Let's get to this garage if possible. Okay, let's check the map. We do not have time to kite these guys away right now. I think we were up at 8 or so. So let's check. So we are here. We kind of need to go all the way around to this area here. Do not want to walk through the forest though. Even though it could be. How about this way? This one is the fastest one. Now we're just on the lookout for a special set. With a better bag. Everything else doesn't really matter too much. And the saw, of course. We should be able to find one down in this area, our home area. But yeah, we'll have to see. Been lucky on the weather so far. No rain and stuff. No risk of getting a cold. Let's That sounds nice. I never. I mean, if it's not even on the map, is it clean of sets? So the question is, doesn't feel safe to do it that way. Let's get our sleep. Place item. Do not drop the hammer. So we need to pick it up again. So this is gonna earn us 2 hours a day. Instead of having that shitty bed. So and eventually we can just sleep wherever we want to, really. It's just for now. It's gonna take us some 2 months. Then we can kinda put this one inside a larger room. This cut. And after 3 months or so we can kinda sleep, get close to wherever we want to, but not fully. And after that again, after 6 months we can sleep even in small bedrooms. Okay, that's insane. If that is so. We should be able to find saplings and stuff once we get up down here, where we kinda level up our foraging a little bit more. Start making spears. Start hitting around these houses, I think. And see if we can find a saw on these locations before the chopper even hits us. Just set up a campfire really, and then we are good to go. Drop this one. No need to take a hit on the happiness. Yeah, but if you're gonna be staying there for a little bit, like work out or crafting up your carving in peace, then it could definitely be worth it. There is a water supply. I assume there is an old stove as well. Really, in early game, you really just want a location where there's no noise. That's all. That's all you wish. It probably pays off better if you kill 0 early game than it pays off killing somewhat a few. The only reason we are killing a little bit is simply because of that saw. We simply need it. I do need 2 minutes, guys. I just need to get some coffee and then we are good to go. Oh well, coffee got cold, so needs to warm it up again. Sucks. So now we're just on the hunt for special sets, and that's all. That's all we need. And axe at some point, but who knows? We may get lucky. But it's early game. Usually it takes some 2 weeks before the fireman axes and stuff starts to spawn in on sets. But we can get lucky in the buildings. And I have no idea how much water we have. We are probably overkilling it by quite a bit, but that's fine. And I'm hardly feeling that hearty appetite. I kinda think it's kinda a little bit close to 3 points. Really, if I'm being quite frank. Especially when you have the herbalist or the wilderness survival, where you can just pick up some mushrooms. And once we get to rabbit, well, we need to eat so much anyway, since we are super active, killing 1k a day. This guy is not going to be killing 900 a day. That's the point. He's going to be killing 1100 a day instead. Once I get him going. I need to level up, of course, the bats, but we have some 25 days more to do it, to level him up, and then we are kind of off to Irvington again for our little revenge. Now I just need to figure out where we camp. I think around here somewhere, maybe. There's quite a few. There's quite a few here as well. Let's take the long road around. Actually, it's not hurting us really that they come this way. I know this corner should keep our own area impact free, but we may choose a little bit further north. Set up the cut and then start foraging for some spears and do some kiting and stuff. So where do we have the houses? There's one house here. If we have enough spears, we simply kill. There's no reason not to. All we need is some 2 or 3 spears, fire-hardened ones. When we go back to where we're gonna be basing up and leveling up the last of the carving and stuff. And we may find better bags and all that stuff as well, so it's quite beneficial. Question is, where do we camp? This is also a fairly populated area. Another option is simply to read that electronic book as well. Need to read it anyway. So where do we camp? Yeah, seems like this is a good spot around here. Let's start foraging for some food. Fix our hunger first. Get a little bit lighter. Then we pick up some stones for a campfire, so we do not get sick. I was quite surprised that no one streaming never made it to 1 million really. It's a little bit wild, to be quite frank. I know there's a margin of error and such, but I mean, even if you take it a little bit relaxed, you should be quite fine. Okay, done with the mushrooms for now. Is this a good spot? Yeah, this is a good spot. A little bit away from everything. Yeah. Let's do it here, and easy to recognize again. So set up this one. Place. Eat a little bit. Get that fire going first. We're using this one for a drill plank, so we need to find some free stones. That's to keep us warm at night, so we do not get the cold. Should work fine. Remove stone. And remove stone. Tree branch. Remove log. Where is it? Create a secondary. And remove log. Do I need a surface? Do. I do not assume the cut is a surface. So. So where do we place it? I think we place it here. Build campfire. Can we grill a plank without surface? Grill? Nope. So destroy and fuel a log. Drop this one. Drop these two bad boys. What do we have in our backpack? Do not need it right now. Just want to get this in order before we do anything else. Let's keep the book. Drop the twigs. Okay, so build, block. Oh, we need a flint saw for that. That's annoying. Okay, no problem. How do I do this smart? I need to find a... I guess we do our work on another spot. Need to find that large stone so we can craft. There's one up here. That's not too bad really. We can just do it here. Drill. Blank. There we go. And get some more branches. It's most important in the night when you sleep, but if there is rain, it's kind of useful to have standing next to a campfire, because you really do not want the cold outside when you're not established. Let's pick up 5. 5 usually does the trick in worst case scenarios. And next we level up to level 4. Carving, so we can make fire hardened spears. So they last longer. Kinda need to do that. And then we go chase a saw, hopefully. Okay, and where's the nuts blank? 5 branches. Okay. Anything else we need? Not really. Okay, let's build another campfire up here. Next to the crafting station. It's taking no time really, so might as well. Oops, not want that one. Stone. So we have some free days down here before the chopper is a possibility. That's fine. So build campfire. Build it here. Not exactly easy to find, but we have all the logs in the world. And then we need 5 branches here as well. Then we should be more than 5. I did check campfires inside a house, by the way. Trust me, do not do it. The pit is fine, but not this kind of... these are only safe on stone floors. I didn't try it on a kitchen floor, I just wanted to test it. But it did burn down the house on my test, so... so... It took some 7 hours, but it did, it did get the house down. Burning down the house, as I say. So, okay, let's start foraging. Fix our food. I assume you can boil water in glass bottles. I hope so, but otherwise we just gotta be a little bit cheesy and just drink the tainted water. It should still be safe. More branches. I'm hoping for saplings, really. Maybe we change the firewood. Should be able to find a flint flake more, anyway. So we have something to craft with. This is the tedious part, really. Once we're done with this, it's gonna be quite fast paced. We kind of need to wait out that chopper and get to those baseball bats. And we do need that saw as well, so we can do some trapping. I know I can pick them up. I do believe you ruin your area if oops, there's quite a few. Oh, that's fine. You can drink tainted water still. What did that leave us with? Okay, more branches. We definitely need some saplings now. Just execution, really. Where did our little stone go? Where's our table? I forgot where it was. Must be down here somewhere. All these guys came from a spot where we need to clear anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I need to remove this average minimum. I have no idea what it does. Okay. Now we just need those saplings. Actually grab this one as well. Notice this hardy appetite. I always stayed away from it, but I mean, you're hardly noticing it. I think we should take this one. Just pick up everything, really. We need to get to that level 4, so we can craft perfect spears. In worst case, we can always do it by hand, but I really do not want to do it without a... We need to keep our weight anyway. And we can chase rabbits by hand, but it's easier like this. I have no idea how much water we have. Drop this one and drop these two. So how many? 5 branches. That's what we need. And now we simply need some flint flakes. Drop these guys. This guy here. No reason to run around with that. Do take these ones, since we need that level 4 fast. Let's go down to the main, to our bed, and oh. Oh well, doesn't matter. Then we can keep an eye out for our little base here. Didn't see this stone. So sleep. Average with pillow. Doesn't get much better than that. Can I give you some darn saplings, please? We need 2 or 3 spears roughly. Going down to our base, maybe 2 only, but get the drill. Let's drop these off. Come on, sapling please. Probably needs to go on the green stretch. This one here should be far. Wooden forest or something. It is a forest anyway. Remove. Now I can show you how to make carving efficiently. You are better off with a saw, just keep that in mind, but you don't need that level 4. And then we need to find saplings. If we do not find saplings, we just keep on carving with whatever we find. There's no reason not to. I hear you, you little bastard. Are you? Can't remember if our is black or red. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I guess we need to go into the woods a little bit after. Idiot. Remove rebands instead. Should give us a better chance. Let's not get scratched. Let's give him a sit down. So the dices is the fastest way, and the way to do those are simply to make small handles into dices. It gives a little bit less XP than, say, a pipe, but I'll show you in the crafting menu soon why it's faster. Anyway, since and the reason is simply you can craft much more dices in the time span you use for one pipe. You probably get you're probably 150 to 200% faster with dices, even, and some 150% if you are collecting stuff for the dices. You do burn through your stuff faster, but it simply outperforms them due to crafting speed. Basically volume versus quality, I guess you can say, in a way. And I've done this quite a bit, so I'm very certain in my case. In my, it's not a guess or anything. I never try to guess stuff. Are those interested in that? So with pipes I could make 1k in a day. With dices I could make 2700 if I had the stuff, and a little bit less if I didn't have anything ready. But I could still make well above 1k. That is with fast learner though. This one guy has slow learner, but we only need to do this once, and we do not need to do all that shitty workout. So another bastard. Where are you? It's not exactly completely private, this area. What? Any alarms? Nope. Okay, let's get up and do a little bit of crafting. There's no reason to have more than we need. And we can always read a little if we are kinda out of time. Right now we do care about happiness, since it adds 25% time. I would rather be 25% faster doing the stuff I need to get done. So drop and drop this one. And I can't remember if we can make these large branches into handles. I believe we can. So okay, let's carve 4 handles. So, and soon I will show you why it's faster. And I'm not gonna be fast forwarding, unfortunately. Cost us time, maybe a little bit, but not to a great extent. Not outside. So let me show you now. So you have a pipe here. It takes 7 minutes and 40 seconds. A dice, which gives a little bit less XP. 2 minutes and 40, and it's gonna be scaling up the difference. At some point you can make 5 in the same time frame. Not so bad really. It's half a fast learner as expected, or 90% slower. So a dice would be some 7 points more, but it would only be done now, and we got free of worth of some 50 or so, and the dice would be worth 17. Oh, we can carve planks, that's right. Perfect. And we simply do this to get to level 9, so we can start doing some slaughterhouse. Carve plank. And we have nightlight here, if we do run out. Twelve handles from a plank. Okay, drop these guys. Craft dices. So this is gonna be, what is it, 17 we got? 16 times 17. So 170 and some 80 above, 250. Making these guys. So we should be very close to leveling up to level 3 now, after these guys are done. Unless we run out of flint flakes, which can easily happen. There we have level 3. Drop these guys. Make plank. Usually I would hate to use these large branches, simply because it's bats down the line, but it doesn't really matter too much, since we cannot really carry them with us anyway. And we will be finding plenty. We need to get all the way to level 9. And not in this go. Right now we just need to level 4. Unless we can't find saplings, then we just keep on doing this until we find saplings, so we can fire harden them in max condition. Okay, dices. That's another 200 XP just by collecting this stuff. Ah, 15 it is, sorry. So let's see the speed now. So now it's 2:35 versus 4 minutes and 40. So we make 3 of these guys still. It's gonna be faster again after the next level. But you will end up with a hell of a lot of dices. I think the only other way that is interesting in terms of if you want an alternative is necklaces maybe. I did notice that Vico had quite some XP on those. How much water do we have? This one and this one. And these two. Let's eat a little bit. We need one of our on our back. It's just for now. Now we carve some more. Later on we will fast forward much more using this one, but it doesn't stop time and it's kind of annoying. Missing out on time. We need our average up. Okay. Let's cook these guys and go to bed. He's gonna be plenty pissed off, by the way, later on. That's just how it is. But I would rather wait until we are done with the carving if I can avoid it. Grab this one here. Okay. Also, if you need to fish, you can. You need level 4 carving, then you auto learn it without the angler. In case you do not know, these ahorn are quite durable, so let's cook these guys and go to bed next to the fire. The reason I'm placed it like this is I want to be able to run in whatever direction, really. Away from the fire, but close enough to get warmth. Okay, we have 6 hours, so should be able to just go to sleep. Okay. So when you sleep outside, hold shift down. If there's any noise, you simply run. You do not have time to navigate and stuff like that. Why are we on Fahrenheit? Hang on. I need to I need to be on Celsius for some reason. It got back to that. Ah, I changed the language from Danish. Where is it? Sorry to you guys, American guys, but I have no idea what Fahrenheit is worth. So Celsius, apply, accept. Okay, it's 11 degrees. Got fire. Okay. Let's eat a little bit. Get back to a little bit of carving and then out to see if we can find those saplings again. This is perfectly safe, it's just chili. No risk of anything really. Unless you're wet, then you really need to attend to it. Do need another flint flake, I believe. But, let's do some more dices until we know what we have to work with. Okay, dice 12. I think we just broke our stone. Yeah, we need a stone. Yeah, our last guy got, well, we had a lost save. My computer broke down. And I didn't manage to save the file. So this is a new run. Other guy was 100k, and this guy is gonna be even wilder. I just need to get him going, really. You always need to do something early game. And then you're kinda good. And we need to only get to level 9 carving, and then we are kinda on the move. Just how it is. This is our workout, I guess you can say, but it's gonna be significantly faster than doing push-ups and all that stuff. But yeah, it's a new run, red race. So give me a sapling, please. This is the boring part. Soon it's gonna be quite entertaining, I think. So we got our bed. We are claustrophobic, so we cannot use normal beds. So we have a bed down here. One of those that won't break if you pick it down and up with average sleep. And sapling. Remove tree branch. And so we will be saving quite a few hours over the long run. It's maybe some 2 hours a day roughly versus sleeping on a hay bale and stuff like that. The neck pain and such doesn't really matter. That's not the reason you pick that one up. Our bed is down here, and our crafting station is up here right now. Just happens to be so. But it's basically the same build as the other one, except we have slow learner and pacifist on this one. In return we have strong. and and 9 fitness. So we are built for high volume kills. Goal is to be at least at 500 average, very fast. And I'm fairly confident we will. We're just waiting out the chopper right now, really. Should be possible to find a flint flake as well. I know we are searching for firewood. I would rather have the saplings. The stones we can easily find anyway. Saplings are more tricky. We already had our first customers, but easily killed with spears, not so easily killed with anything else right now. Really do not want to walk in the bushes. Do not want to get scratched and stuff. Oh my god, just did it. Did I already break my nice long t-shirt? I think we did. I think there's souls in it. Clothing breaks fairly easily. It didn't break though, but on these settings, on the red race. So the goal is simply to set as high as PB as so no one really can reset. Our last, we have clear first on highest average kills until we died at 100k. Oh, not died, but got lost our save. And it was growing quite fast. Oh, I'm running around with this Knox plank. It's a bit silly. Okay, we need that stone. Or two. Usually these saplings come pouring in fairly convincingly. Not in an efficient way for killing in the long run, but a little bit unlucky right now on that part, I think. But we're definitely finding some large branches. Which is bats. It's very soon. I should have picked those up. Yes. It's wild. No stones. Ugh, a tree. Set him down for a second. In theory, you should have higher chances of stones on the road, but it doesn't really work like that. Probably have your better chances around forest areas or wooden areas, since there's simply higher volume to get those stones. Lower chance per spawning per foraging spawn, I guess you can say, but you have volume instead. It's kind of weird we're not really finding anything right now. Bit unusual. We have another option of taking out Mold Rock as well from this location. I'm not sure, but I would rather be back at Irvington. Take them out again. It was such a good house, that one we found. And kind of digged it. Spoon. Come on, give me a damn sapling. I would like to have at least one weapon. This is a slow part. Hate it. Did we even find a stone? Guess we take them. So the reason I'm not just crafting an axe, you may wonder, it's simply just not efficient. The only weapon that is efficient is gonna be the spears, since they one-shot. And we do need to go through it on the baseball bats, but those are durable as hell. Meaning, and in the end they will one-shot, and that's gonna be our main killer early on, together with the spears. They're kind of deadly. Great weapon. It's not better than any other weapon. Difference is that it does take some time to one-shot and all that stuff, but once you get them up there, they're quite powerful simply because of their durability. It's basically a crowbar in wood. We can kill 1k while using 2.5 bat once you're maxed out on the maintenance and bats. Just to put it in perspective, that's some 300 kills per bat. 333. Maybe 400. I never managed to break 3 bats in a day. Only 2.5 roughly. With high volume kills. So that's insane. Give me a freaking stone. I think we killed the area for foraging. Probably the reason why we're having trouble finding anything right now. I do need a stone, so. So what day is it? Day 4? The large branches I'm not gonna be using for crafting once we get back to when we are at base. Those we do not touch. God, we really dried out this area for sure. With a branch we can kill some 15 or so if we're doing it smart, but it's gonna be super slow. Not really worth it. Not sure why we're having so much trouble finding that damn stone. Let's go down to this bend. Maybe here. Don't think we force in this area. Give me that freaking flint flake. So once the chopper comes, we need to pack up that bed. And then we just wait it out, and once it's gone, we simply run away down to the Malt Rock area. What level are we? This is insane. We're forwarding 5. Still having issues finding those damn stones. I actually think we already was here. I will be moving forward earlier once we are out of winter and such. So we're just gonna be staying here, wait for the chopper to come, and then we run back to this one, this warehouse here, because we need that leveling up. We run down to these two here. There's never gonna be a high crowd of sets. There may be a little bit, but not too much, and we are so far away that since we're already up here, that it should not impact this area. Basically keeping it as untouched as we can, then we level up, killing our 25k with the bats. Thank you, for freaks. That took us some work. Probably should just look a little bit more. And then we kinda work the area a little bit. Find the saw and such. We should be able to find saplings. This is very rare. It's kinda insane. I usually find some 7 saplings at this point. Okay, we are searching for stone, so maybe we should search for firewood instead. I do believe saplings are firewood, so I just needed that one stone so we can actually craft stuff. Whoops. Well, it doesn't go as anticipated. As I said, usually you find more saplings. The plan was to get that level 4 carving, get some spears going, and use whatever we have on except for 3 spears, which we need to get when we get back to base. The rest just use them up here, but at this rate it's not gonna be happening. But it's not wasted time because we are getting stuff for those handles so we can make dices. Just need to make less in the other end of it. And that is not costing us any time. But it will cost us time if we were not having a saw starting out on a fresh spot where you just need to actually just level up those bats. Again, it's not gonna be horrendous, but we kinda need to get going a little bit and chase some rabbits and such, just to stay and wait until we have that saw. And I do not mind using spears early on. Let's force our way back. We need to use some of this stuff we found. Do not want to end up having tons of materials. Not really having them put into use. Then it's wasted time. And I hate this part where you walk around foraging. That is not my best friend. We probably need one more stone. If we're having trouble finding the saw, we simply chase rabbits by foot, which is fine. In the summer, in the winter, it will end up being problematic. So, but you usually end up being underweight anyway until the chopper event is over, so you can actually start to establish yourself. But I'm guessing we will be, since we will be so fast killing, we should be in time to completely erase the center of the area. The center of, where are we? Where's our base? Our base is here. Take out all of this Pony Romo, all this stuff very, very fast. Once I get the bats going and loot the entire area. But it kind of depends. We need to be down in Irvington in time to clear the area and all that stuff, so we can kind of hit it during the winter and still have our rabbits going. It was a great spot, and it does take a little bit of effort to actually break them, but as I said, we are very, very fast killing once we get those bats going. And I know it's very slow paced right now, but it's only day 4. I'm just a very impatient guy. So, give me a stone or a sapling. Nope. Maybe we should just search for whatever. Here we go. Perfect. Now we have 2 flint modules. I can't remember when we walk to that area with the last guy. I will check it out before we actually do it, just to make sure we are in time. He was in plenty of time actually to get it all done. As I said, we have some 25 days to go ahead of the other guy, and we have 9 strength instead of 6. So he went out to kill at day 42, our 100k guy. Not killing anything for 42 days, and then everything just scaled up very, very fast. And as I said, this guy is gonna be even wilder. That's why I chose this build. Taking the wrong path. And it could be we just end up making a flint saw. Depends on how many stones we find, really. So how much XP do we actually get from this to our napping? I think this is the first one we do. It's probably even faster, really. What does it take for blade? Stone blade we can already craft. I'm not gonna do it right now. I simply need the stone for our carving first. At level 2 you can make sights. And then you can just craft a flint saw. So the reason I'm not using a knife is simply it breaks super fast, and then I just need to find more flint flakes. This just use the flint flakes, that's the fastest one. Okay, drop these. This is what we do not want to see. Okay, it's 70 degrees, so it should be okay. will really screw me if we end up being having the cold. No base and no nothing. At least soon we can make perfect spears. If we can get some luck with the saplings. Large branch. Carve 2 planks. How much XP does this give? 14 as well? Yep. Interesting. 24 handles. This is 24. That's another 370. 340, sorry. Oh, 300 XP. Notice this is with slow learner, by the way. Only one carving, or 2 carving though. So it's probably the same as no fast learner. Yes, you get 27 points in the same build with fast learner. You're 90% slower with slow learner. So that's the cost of 9 strength. Kinda curious to see if you cannot boil that water in glass flask in glass. It's kind of weird if you can't really. So let's test it. Empty glass bottle times 2. Hi J-Mac. We are fine. We lost our save, unfortunately. Due to that computer breakdown. So here we are, chasing it up again. This guy's gonna be even wilder. But I do need to get that carving up first, the boring part. Let's check this out. Oh, plank is up here. But in the end, this is gonna be our high average guy, because I did see how much it did cost us in the killing on the other guy. So I want to have an unbreakable average, I guess you could say. Well, not unbreakable, because but close to unbreakable, and I do honestly believe this one is the fastest one you can kill with. It's basically the same carpenter the other guy, except we have 9 strength instead of 0. So it is also a hell of a lot more fun to do it like that. Grab this one and light fire. So let's see if these guys actually can boil or not. Now we can make fishing rods, by the way. We have also learned it. As you can see. Oh, we already had it from our build. Oh, this works. No, it doesn't. So far. Let's get night ready. Grab this one. Doesn't work. Just keep them as backup. Where? Where? I forgot this the other night. Okay, let's go to sleep. Hold down shift. Be ready to run in a direction you already know. My direction was this one. Yeah, it's just gonna waste time. We can just drink this tainted water. It's safe enough. Right now. Not sure it's gonna stay like that, but... I do need to get my coffee. I think it's getting cold again, so hang on, guys. Okay. Let's get back to our little crafting spot. It's probably not enough daylight rods just now. Nope. So let's light the fire. Your life is so much easier with a 9 character, by the way. There's another little benefit. All the suffering with your 0 strength and all that stuff, you can carry so much more. That's also a time-saving factor. Increasing our output in the other end. Okay, let's make... what day is it? We just use our time as efficiently as we can. So once we get back to the base, we simply forest for saplings as well as large branches, and then whenever we have enough spears, we simply move out, chase some rabbits and clear the location and such, chasing down that saw. There's plenty of rabbits in the world to just catch by hand, so it's not really a big problem. I wonder if I just take it from that other spot, put out fire. Nope, that was from this one. And we are not losing time right now anyway. It's a little bit annoying. I was hoping to find saplings so we can just start killing a little bit. But okay, we just use the time to level up. It's gonna be quite a few dices, by the way. Drop these. We need to go in the back. Craft. This is not really slower than if we didn't have if we had a saw. Especially since we save up those spears. It's probably gonna take level 6 before we find them more consistently, I guess. There goes the flint flake. Let's eat. But it is an investment to get those bats going. You will get it all back. Problem with axes is that you need to find all those. So if you kill 1k a day, I can kill the exact same amount with the axes. Problem is simply that I can probably kill even a little bit more, but it will take me. I will burn through 10 axes a day, and then you can quickly imagine how many flint flakes I need to find all the time, rebuilding a stock, versus simply get those bats going and just hammer away. It does take one more level to get super deadly than the axes, I feel, but you can quickly burn time. Trust me, I've tried it with the axes as well. It's simply not as efficient as the bats. On average, you burn so much time. So the hope is that once the winter is done, we are kinda maxed out on both We're definitely maxed out on the strength. The fitness should probably be there as well, but it's gonna just have happened, roughly. I will be leveling up much sooner with the other weapons, which will lower our kills a little bit. But that's after we max out the bats, and we always use bats and spears first, and then everything else after. And that's very likely to be axes, since we can find quite a few of those on the bodies. The concept is that eventually, whenever we find a hatchet from a set, we simply pick it up, fight with it, next weapon, and so on. Just take from the sets as well, and it does work. Then we need to craft even less bats. It's not because I'm a bat fanatic. It's just because I would like to do it efficiently. And for that case, the bats are best. How much water do I have left? Eventually, I think tainted water will make you sick, but right now it doesn't. So we just drink tainted water if needed. I'm not going to be wasting time trying to find a cooking pot. And then we have fresh water down in the warehouses. This guy is not going to be as... we will be moving forward sooner to the city whenever we can. I'll probably also be looting a bit sooner as well. How much do we have? 17. This one is not gonna last. I can already say that. What day is it? Day 4. Going into day 5. So tomorrow is the first day that shopper can arrive. And I'm always happy as long as I'm not getting that Moses rain. That cold. Oops. That's fine. Just pick up a branch if we need it to fight with. You could definitely have higher PB days, I think. Not much. I think you can make from 1500 with sides. Maybe some 13 to 1400 with bats. Depending if you fight right and such. But that's a very cheap trade-off since they are so durable. As I said, it's all about keeping up the killing number total. Very nice. Give me a sapling, please. It's kind of dangerous to walk here. Can't see Jack really. I think we just go back and carve some more. We have food. We need less at the other end. Honestly, I think we should make that flint saw. We will be finding plenty of stones when we forage for more materials. So we will very likely be underweight for a few days. That's not an issue since we are carving anyway. We're not gonna be killing high volume early until we got our baseball bats running, and then it's gonna change quite dramatically. What do we have here? Oh, dices. Okay. Drop these. Drop this one. Okay. Carving. And another thing is, you can either wait for 3 years getting a book or more, and maybe not even find it, or just get it done. That's why I chose the pluses in carving. Simply too slow. You can't rely on finding the books on this specific one. After that, it's all about the books. Maybe tailoring one. Everything else we just level up as soon when we find books, not earlier. So this is gonna be our grind, and then we're done with the grind. Well, then there's another kind of grind, I guess. Here we go. Dices. Almost level 5. What did we do in the napping? Again, it's all about using all resources, since we do not know when that chopper arrives. Eat. Good thing is we are still happy, meaning we are crafting 25% faster, which won't be the case once we get to rabbits. Eventually it will. And then we have bowls. Dices. Another... What is it? Already forgot. 225. So let's check again after level 5 how slow the pipes are compared to these dices. Because at some point I'm not sure where, but at some point you can make almost 5 dices when you can only craft 1 pipe. We should be able to tell fairly soon. So 146. You can almost tell how much XP we have just by looking at the dices. 15 points each. Dice. As you can see, we are running around hungry every day anyway. So why not push it to very hungry? Let's actually check the dice now. So now it will take 125 and the pipes to take 6 minutes. So now we are making 4 dices for each 1 pipe. I guess, is that the same? Yeah, I think we increased by 1. And the dice will roughly give you some 22 points. And 4 dices is 60 point. So we are almost tripling the XP just by doing this. Four dices, or 4 handles. Okay, dices. Another 225. It's actually working out quite well even without a saw, because we don't need that foraging up anyway to level 6 in order to be able to find crops efficiently. Or we can search for them now. That's level 5. At level 6 it becomes kinda easy to find them. We just use all the small, all the branches. There's absolutely zero reason not to. We have branches down at the campfire next to our bed. And tomorrow is the first day where we can actually risk a chopper. As soon as it comes, we simply pack up our bed and our pillow with what we want to have on our body. And then once it's gone, we simply run to the warehouses. And hopefully there's no house guests there. We just want privacy for a few days. But now we start to go to bed a little bit later than usual. Well, you're thinking about the date. No, so so once this one turns to the 5th day, it's on the 6th day, meaning it's the 14th, and then it can revive until the 10th day. I'm not I'm used sometimes to start in the winter and such. So on the 6th day, starting out, it's not a completed 6th day. It can come anywhere from that point and for the next following 3 days. So it's 4 days total window. Can only arrive between 9 and 6. Actually, maybe we should start the fire. Yeah, we need to get to bed a little bit later today, so we are more fresh in the other end. It's just a precaution, really. Which is fine. It's not a problem. I always do this. Change my schedule once the job is about to be a possibility. Do we have enough? 4 hours. That's 1 o'clock. Let's get a log. I really would like to have as much as this the crappy shit done before we end the stream, and then be ready to actually chase up again. I have not given up, by the way, guys, but it's not gonna get easier. But we were actually gaining on him. And we're still built for rapid growth, even on since we have all these +1s to our weapons. I want him to work for it. He's playing it quite safe right now, it seems. So are we. As long as we do not get a cold, that would be a disaster. And now some 300 XP. Ah, almost. Scary as hell. Not do that. Oh, can we survive a few? We cannot put a log in just yet. Can we craft handles? Can. Eat. Now we're drowsy. So how much do we need? 12 is gonna be 4. 1 is gonna be 5. 2 o'clock, I think. Do not want to wake up during a job event. This, I really need to say, this hungry stuff, it really not too bad. It really isn't. As long as you know when you're hungry, it doesn't really hurt you. Very hungry as well. The next stage it will hurt you. Then you need to feed, but if you are a killer and killing a lot of sets, you are quite active. So you will probably have more issues with being stuffed than actually being peckish and such. Can we find some more branches? I guess we can read as well. Let's read. It's the first time for me, by the way, using this this trait, the hardy appetite. So I was pleasantly surprised. Read some more. So the more fuel you put in, the larger the light cone, meaning you can read from further away. Fire. Let's fill up some water bottles, just in case. It's a little bit annoying we didn't do it down here, I guess. But doesn't really matter. So 2 is 6 roughly, but the drowsy is gonna be 6:30, I guess, and maybe 7:30 with this bed. 7-ish. Not a little bit hard to evaluate completely accurately, but it's not 9. That much I do know. The only reason it's coming back so fast is really that we are only barely removing it. Once we eat rabbits and such, it's not gonna be any issue whatsoever. Or it really isn't right now as well. So. Go to sleep. Okay, stay close to the fire and know your direction if you need to run. Hold down shift and be ready. That's fine. Put out fire. So once this one is 4 or 5, 5th day, then we are starting the 6th day, which is the chopper time. Potentially. It's rare, but it happens. I have tried it, so. And then it will go on for all the way up to day 10, between 9 and 7. I do not remember wrong. Dice. But you gotta earn those bats for sure. It's gonna be usually, I think it takes 8 days or so with fast learner, so it's gonna take us some 16 days. For the most part we just fast forward anyway, so it's not really a big problem, but it's a little bit grindy. Okay, let's forward a little bit. Almost completely out of stuff. We just pick up manually whenever we fall over some branches. I'm gonna go into the woods again. Maybe we can get some sapling at some point. Let's try this. Let's go down here a little bit. So in half an hour, there's a potential for a chopper. Hopefully we get it in the morning. That would be nice. If so, we run back and get our gear ready, and then we just stay on spot. Maybe forwards a little bit or something like that. Or craft. While watching out. Also with the very hungry stuff, you get a bonus apparently. I didn't know that. You get some 5% bonus to 5 different items you can eat. Berries and food. I'm not sure what food is in this game. So I know what food is obviously, but in Project Zomboid world, what is food? I mean, all of this is food, right? Okay, we just head back now again. The main threat really is from the north. When the chopper comes, and you know, there shouldn't be too much down here since we're so far away. There's gonna be a little bit of movement probably around here, Where is it? Here, but not much more than that. On the long stretch down back to Moldrock or the warehouses. Still need to be careful, of course, but there's very much space to navigate in, so it's gonna take quite a few to actually catch you. And I do not care about this area. I'm okay with messing that up. A little bit more annoyed about Rosewood, really, because there's a potential good base we kinda can't get to now. Well, eventually we can, I suppose. I don't think they need to change the need for a saw to make traps. I mean, snares shouldn't really require a saw. It's fine enough with the normal traps, the other ones, but not the snares. That's the kind of the point with a snare. It's a very primitive form of catching stuff. Okay, let's get back to our little crafting stone. So this is what? 24, another 400 XP roughly. Maybe we get rid of the fog later on in the day. Also, it doesn't pay to carve medium handles or small handles and all that stuff. Again, that takes 3 minutes and 50. And you get less handles. And not the same XP as a dice. So. Also, the fork and spoon trick doesn't work as well. It's okay, but it's not the same as a dice still. So. Dice is just the king of carving. Okay, grab these. Maybe we should remove this one. Zombie kill average kills. I'm not sure which one is which, but so this one should show how many we kill on a day. This is our total, and this is our average. I wonder if I missed something in these bodies. Anything of value, that is. Be lucky to find a knife. Give me that damn sapling as well. I really would like to have a few before we are running home. Here's someone. Let's get out of here. Here, more than one. Are you guys? Oopsie. Did we just open Pandora's box? Yes, we did a little bit. Too bad though. Test to back. Test in primary. With this one as well. Let's do this strategically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could test him with the branches just to see how many we can actually kill with a 2.0. It's a horrible weapon, of course. Free. Hi Luchador. Starting out again. We kinda lost our 100k guy, not by death, but well, by a lost game. My computer broke down. So this is a fresh red race. He's gonna be chasing 150k before March, at least. That's gonna be the king of averages between among all the red races. I just need to get him started really, and then we are kinda on the move. We are 9-9, but with slow learner and pacifist in return. But it's a quite good build, really. Well, we are kind of working on our carving, so we can get up to those spats we need, and then we are just full go really after that. Maybe we need to get carving free, but that's fairly easy. just to be able to trap, get on back on weight, because we are very likely to be off weight. So let's do some more searching. Kinda want more food. We killed the area probably for foraging. That's a 9 guy with a branch. It's not really too bad on level 1. Just wait till we get those bats going. I have tried to hit with a level 9 guy and 10 guy for that matter. They are kinda nuts because it takes level 3, then your muscle strain is already better, and then it just skates off from there like a rocket. That's why it doesn't really matter too much if you're a slow learner and pacifist. You're probably gonna end up having days where we get one case XP to our long blunt once we reach level 8 or so. So absolutely not case built. What do we have there? Another customer. It costs us a little bit of muscle strain, of course, but I remember how it was to fight with that 0 or 1 strength guy when we had to kill a few down the warehouses. Whoa. Oopsie. Let's get away. Maybe we can take a sip of our tainted water. This is gonna be manual now. I cannot. You cannot force drink from fresh water, and it's safe enough right now. I'm not sure it's gonna stay like that, but it is safe. We need some food while we have daylight out of the way. Let's search for mushrooms. We get a little bit easier on ourselves. Once the muscle strain is gone, I think we just take them out, and then we are back to carving a little bit. Doesn't look like we have a chopper today. It's not out of the question, but so it's not too bad we lost the save really, because I mean the average was 420 at that point. I'm hoping to push this guy to 500 very early in the game, and it's very easy. It's not like a stretch or anything. It's quite possible. Let's get that guy. Cannot have him wandering around. We may end up crafting a one axe if needed. Not sure we can reach level 7 before the chopper. It's highly unlikely. Who knows? Problem is we kinda killed the area for foraging. You can definitely tell if I reloaded, I think we could make it faster. not gonna be manipulating that. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Where did that guy go? Here he is. Okay. So these broken sticks are actually better than the branches, by the way. It's not because it's great weapons, but it's lighter. Approach this. So just our way. A man and a stick. Oh. We're a little close to our little camp. Little bastard. Give me some mushrooms, please. Maybe a little sapling as well. So if you want to learn about muscle strain, you can kinda... So at 12 is kinda... When you say 12, it's level... Whatever weapon skill you have, plus your strength. At level 12, it's gonna be easier on in the rat race. On vanilla, it's kinda... You are kinda out of the muscle strain already on that. At that point. But you can just simply add your weapon class with your strength to get an idea of when the muscle strain is a problem for you or not. You can also feel it, of course, but in case you wonder why high strength is actually quite a good strategy, even on behalf of rapid growth in the weapons. I guess again it depends a little bit, since but if you're running a specialist build like your pure axes, your pure baseball bat, whatever, then you're better off doing it for slow learner really, and just get up that strength aggressively. You can kill instantly pretty much like that. So where the hell are the mushrooms now? Damn, it's tough this area for foraging. Can't wait until we get back to where we're gonna be basing up. It's gonna be much easier. Scrub this one. I'm not so used to this, so I'm a little bit extra careful, but it should be fine. But it is a double rate or so, even more maybe, compared to normal. So Probably do need to find food. And we will. There we go. And a nice sapling would be nice as well in the process. Let's try some fresh territory. So this kind of areas where you can see all this stuff, bushes and branches and logs, all that stuff. That's kind of where you want to forage around to find stuff, since it's so rich on stuff. I'm not foraging for planks really, I'm really only foraging for saplings and food right now. Maybe a flint flake more. Or module. We must be approaching level 6 quite rapidly right now on the foraging, then it should be quite a bit easier. Yeah, it's getting up there. And the cost of slow learner. In case you wonder how much it takes to max out a skill, so on the red race it takes 100k with slow learner and pacifist, and 40k with fast learner and no pacifist, as long as you have plus, and with plus ones it takes 10k. So we are on 25k, but it's not gonna be an issue. I did run some number on it because I was curious, and I had a feeling, and the other guy as well. Okay, let's go back. Do a little bit more of camp work. The boring stuff. I'm amazed I haven't found a sapling up here just yet. It's crazy. I actually think Insomniac Gaming had the same issue, not finding too much on the foraging. You can also make bone dices, by the way. So if you're like butchering some rabbits and such, you can use those bone pieces for dices as getting there, getting in the goal much faster. Remember how much firewood we have up there, so let's bring this one. Where's our stone? Just need to get this part over with and then get away from the chopper, and then we are kinda good to go. But we are getting a job done. approaching level 6. Now we can make perfect spears, so that's a good start. And fire hardened one as well, of course, as well. That's gonna be our little weapon while we walk around foraging and stuff, chasing some rabbits and all that. As we level up that carving. And at some point we'll probably need to take a hit on the happiness just to stay on weight. Even though I'm not sure it actually... Maybe with a spear we just kill everything anyway. So maybe it doesn't really matter too much if we underweight for a little bit, as long as we purely fight with spears. With a bat and sword it would definitely matter. We can't kill the same amount, but the spears are so fast killing anyway, so... Okay, drop this one. And drop these guys. Okay. Craft some dices. So that's 300. Of these, take a sip. I'm not sure if it matters if you drink much, a full one, but doesn't seem to hurt us too much anyway. So. It's not so dark still. I'm a bit surprised about that. Do you not need daylight for hands? Just got lucky. Okay, let's go back to our sleeping spot and read a little bit, and then back to bed again around 2. We find a log somewhere. This one. Just run a few log. Usually I do not, especially on these when you're having fire, you shouldn't be fast forwarding. It does think it triggers some breaking of branches much easier, which is annoying. May just be me that is superstitious, but fill. Yeah, exactly. And there's also some weird animation stuff going on. Definitely not something you would like to see around a campfire. I never gotten in any trouble with a campfire, but I will say that I do respect it. Did get hungry a little bit fast. So 2 o'clock should be around 6 when we have daylight. So yeah, so let's go to bed after a little sip of our nice water. Position ourselves and go to sleep. Hold shift down. Be ready to run and not into the fire. Damn. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. God damn fuck. Do need a short break, guys. Just gonna be 3 minutes and then I'm back. So, I'm back again. It would be nice to have this food sorted out before a chopper may come. Otherwise we just forwards while it flies around us, I guess. It's a little bit unlucky on this fog. Could use another flint flake as well. Maybe craft a few axes just in case we do not find saplings. I'm still a little bit unfamiliar with this, but we'll manage. It's just because we've been forwarding so much in this area already, I guess. Let's get a weapon. But it's full sprint back if a chopper arrives. And then we just pack up that tent very, very fast. And walk around foraging. Did I just say tent? I meant bed, anyway. Far did we get? Halfway to level 6. Need to get to level 9. At level 7 you get the short bat. You need to you need to craft one short bat at some point. It auto learns completely at, I believe, level 8. And then you or 9. Then you craft one short bat, study it, and then you get access to the large bats. Auto learned, by the way. And then at level 9 you can just craft the large bats. Or baseball bats. I wouldn't mind really if a chopper came today, around 12 or so. Just need some food first. I want to get back to that base because this is a horrible spot to forage in apparently. Some spots are just very, very dry from foraging. It's quite weird. Same is the case down in the Dark Wallow Sea, all the way on the south side of the sea. You know, the city south of Rosewood for some reason. Maybe on the first few levels you can use spike bats. Just to get a little bit of a boost, but eventually it doesn't matter. Then it's not worth it. It takes too long time to collect the nails if you want to stay efficient. But it's definitely debatable on early on the first 3 or 4 levels. I'm probably not gonna do it, saving the. I would rather be able to actually use the nails for something else. And we have 9 strength, so we're kinda in a good position. As you can see again, almost already piggies only. So that's nice. Just keep on going down here a little bit. I would rather get back to carve, but we need to fix the food first. It's only gonna be a little bit of an issue early, very early game. After that, it's kinda a non-issue whatsoever, since we eat so much rabbit just to stay and wait fighting. We're only barely fixing our hunger needs right now. So it's poisonous. In case you do not know, black and blueberries are always safe, even if you do not have the herbalist or wilderness survival. And you can tell by looking here. So it can't be generic. Do not try to recognize them by color. But as soon as it says blueberries or blackberries here in text, then yeah, they are safe to eat. The same in the winter for winter and beauty berries, which are also by default always safe. These are safe because we have the wilderness survival, so I'm not afraid of these. But if I didn't have it, I would never do it like this. So I've been hiding in this corner one time before, worked out fine. I've also been trying to hide out here, and that did affect our home area, which I would like to avoid. But this is fairly clear sets as well, this area. Maybe we can find some blueberries so I can show you how to recognize it with some luck. Nice. Ooh, a sapling. Beautiful. That's a spear. Well, so it kind of depends. So if you're level 6, 10, and 10 bats, 6 strength, 10 bats, you will one shot most, but not all. But a very high amount, and you can kill some 900 if you're really good at fighting. But that requires that you manage your muscle strain. Meaning, once this one hits minor strain, do not hit. Simply walk away a little bit, and then hit again once it's gone. And do that back and forth. That's what I would like to avoid with this guy, since he's 9 strength. But I had to retreat constantly when I was fighting in Irvington. We still managed to kill 1k almost, but I just believe we can kill 1200 a day instead. Since we start out with this much strength. And it will regularly hit one shot at times around level 8. It starts to become really, really good. Access usually starts a little bit earlier, at one level earlier, to become really good. So the bats are a little bit slower, but at some point you won't really knock them down anymore, as long as you manage that muscle strain. Meaning, do not fight once this one has minor pain, which is orange on our guy. I'm only doing it right now because there's no volume around. Then you can do it, of course, but if you're in a city and there's a large group you need to get rid of, you are not better off keep on hitting. You are better off simply to retreat a little bit, let it fade, and then hit again. And it gets a little bit tedious always running away from fights, but if you care about volume, that's the way to do it. You can probably... Problem is, once you hit the minor strain here, not the pain noodle, the strain, then then you start two-shotting instead, and then you can imagine that instead of one-shotting every time, you suddenly two-shot, meaning you kill half the raid. So you're simply better off walking away a little bit, and we will be doing this with this guy as well while we level up. Simply never go above orange. As soon as we are orange, we stop hitting, walking away, looking like idiots and noobs, and then we do our hits again efficiently with full force instead of 10% less damage, which is the difference often. So one-shotting and two-shotting. And of course not out of breath as well. You never fight with, but assume you already got that covered. So. But we will be looking very silly when we start fighting with the bats. But not for long. Just early on. And then it's gonna get more and more natural. And then it's just gonna be a killing machine once again. So we can catch up with the good Shivas. If we can catch up with him. He's at 540k. We would have been, if I didn't have that computer breakdown, we think 8k would be a fair estimate each day we lost. And I didn't fight for 8 days, since I had to go to some family stuff as well. Is this one full? Actually, I think we can cook water in this one. It's an empty bucket, 10 liters. Very nice. At least we found one sapling. This one is it's not with fluid. It's not water cooled. It's just it makes less noise then. We have an i5 Intel processor in it. I can't remember which one exactly. It's a good one. It's the high-end gaming computer, except it's not the top-notch model, but it's still a very good one. 32 megabytes RAM. And we got a 32 gigabyte on our megabyte on board on a 5070 Ti graphics card, which is an upgrade from my old one. I have a feeling that the water cooler is something that broke on my computer, so I'm not gonna be. I didn't want that again. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm very happy with the new computer, and this one cost me some. Well, we have fairly high taxes, but 1k USD roughly before taxes. And this way, I do not have the latest graphics card, but at least I got it to a favorable price, since it's not the newest either, but still plenty powerful. Yeah, I know. I came from the 30, a GeForce 3060, I think it was called, Ti. So it's both newer, and I figure that I'd rather spend a little bit less on a computer, and if it breaks, I always have a huge upgrade doing the exact same thing as I did this time around. But I'm not used to it. This is the first computer I ever had break on me, really. So. Yeah, exactly, and I have a feeling that that was kind of the cause for the breakdown, because it was overheating very, very fast. And it suddenly just started it after I came home from a family visit. Well, about to stream again and all that stuff, and then it just started acting up like a mad. Hello. Good morning to you. So, but I'm very happy with the new computer, I have to say. It's always a nightmare to set up everything again. Well, not a nightmare, it wasn't really that hard, if I'm being quite frank, but... I like to stream, I do not like to set up my stream. So... And yeah. Yeah, I have someone who can actually fix it. I'm probably gonna sell it, if I'm being quite frank. I'm okay with computers, but I'm not that good. I'm not an IT supporter. I used to be at some point, but never built gaming computers. And it was getting a little bit old anyway, but not that old. It shouldn't be breaking already. I may even have... can't have warranty on it right now, I think. Do need to check it, but I think it was 4 years old or so, which is not a long time for a gaming computer, I think. Even though I use it quite a bit. Okay, let's craft this spear. At least now we are weaponized decently. Yeah, probably. I'm happy with the new one. So, that's all that matters, really. Would like to check this one if it boils water. We do that tonight. Let's see. Campfire info. Our first fire hardened spear. Gonna be saving this one a little bit because we need it when we return, probably for a few sets. Christ. Stop it! Don't break my branches. Chest back. Drop this one. Okay. Dices. Yeah, for sure, Jay. That must be it. Sabotage. I'm not sure what he unlocked. I'm gonna be... Our arrow is gonna make everyone look silly. I think. Now I just need to not die saying stuff like that, but... And it won't really take us that long to get back on track, but 100k is 100k, right? And he was kind of leveling up. He was already level 8 at that point. But I'm kind of interested to see how it fares off versus that puny guy with fast learner pacifist. Let's fast forward a little bit. If the chopper hasn't been around, let's try this painted just to see. I would like to check it. If you can boil water in it, I think you can. What can we research from this one? Carved wooden spade. Oh yeah, I already knew that. 7 branches. Do need some more branches, I guess. Think. I will be doing the slamming, you guys, you know, from our last guy, where we just waste him when it gets dark. But the main priority, of course, is the bats, as usual. Once we get back to the warehouses, it's going to be much more easy to actually find stuff. Little bastards. One of you have a knife? Maybe not. How do you get panic from that? Is there someone around? Kinda got panic very after we killed them. This was weird. How much damage did it take? It took a little bit. Like another sapling as well. Okay, grab the large branch. Seven branches here. 11. Okay, we only need 5. Still think we are in time to making a little bit nervous, I guess. But he's playing it very safe and he's still not putting too many hours in. We would have been 300k, 350k after, if we haven't been away for a little bit and had that computer crash. We are just gonna go bananas with this guy instead. And actually find out if it's actually worth it versus a zero strength guy with the fast learner and no pacifist. It's the exact same build really, except for the food. So it's very measurable. You can easily measure it. And we killed like 800-900 each day with level 7. And this guy should be able to top that with quite a bit. And we will be moving forward a little bit sooner and so on. Being more strategic about it, getting closer to the sets. To push up the average even further. Okay, drop these. Eat. But for now it's gonna be a while before anyone will take us serious. That's fine. We do not care. Can we find some food? So no chopper today, hopefully there's tomorrow instead. Search for mushrooms by the way. This is an annoying area. Where can I forward safely? Oh, did we do by the way? Almost level 6 now. 7 days in. Not so bad really. Maybe it's even faster than it's kind of fast. Of course I know that last 2 levels are harder, but or last 3 levels. Give me some food, please. Maybe we just go straight this way just to see. You can kind of see on the map where we have already been foraging. So. Maybe get lucky with a sapling more. see Jack in this forest. Is that a body? No. Uh-oh, we're not going this way, that's for sure. It's crazy how big the difference is from a freshly loaded game versus a few days of foraging in an area. Oh, there's a debuff. Annoying. Okay, we are getting that foraging leveled up as well, so not very efficiently right now. We haven't found a single item for quite a while now. That's not due to the focus change. Guess we take it. Can we have some food, please? Nope. Food and saplings. Now it's definitely a new area. It's also night. Now it's kind of pointless. Does pose a little bit more. It is a little bit more challenging, I have to say, with the very hungry guy, but not too worried about it really. Once we get established. And it's gonna be fine. Maybe we should drink something. It's gonna get quite hungry soon. Let's run it back. See if we can actually boil water in this one. I believe you can. really would like to get rid of that chopper event as well. It's getting annoying now. What's our weight? 76, about to get underweight. That's expected though. Let's find a log. Nope. I couldn't with this one. But we can fish. It's not just not gonna be taking the time out for it. Because you never know if you catch something or not. And we do not have anything to... maybe we could have fixed it somehow. We did find some skulls and stuff. I'm not sure what it takes to make fishing rods. The good thing is when you're hungry you have more heat generation, so I guess it works out in our favor. That we are quite hungry right now, but we definitely need to attend to this tomorrow. So when you... how much do we have? 10? This one is 11, so... How about now? Here we go. Yeah, we do not have a nail or anything. That's fine. It's not. Problem is that you never know if you catch any fish anyway. So let's see if this one boils. I think it does. Maybe not fast, but how's everything looking, by the way? Everything looks fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Drop this one. Well, it's a bit around 2. It should be waking up to daylight, so we can get some food going. Oops, that was stupid. It's probably going to be very hungry at the next stage. I need the fire going on the night just to make sure we do not get a cold. Yes. Got this one. Got this one. Sleep. Yeah, I actually I've noticed that it feels like it comes later as well in my view, but I'm not sure. But it is definitely my feel. So I'll take a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. I'm sorry about not keeping the stats with the XP and such. It's simply I need to be ready to run if we do have unfriendlies around when we wake up. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. Maybe we should transfer some of this water. So empty. Then we transfer this. Just to have the auto drinking. Doesn't really matter too much though. Empty glass bottle. Why can't you? It is. Okay. You can stay here. So this keeps it safe from rainwater. In case it starts to rain. Okay, force was some food. I think we go up here a little bit. It seems like we haven't been forcing around this area. There's also probably sets, so we need to keep an eye out. Do not really want to fight. I can avoid it. But we also killed quite a few actually, so who knows? Maybe we can find a saw. Make our life a little bit easier. I'm not sure how many sets there's up here in this area. But we did kill some, what, 30 or so in this area. And this is good for food as well, I think. Instead of running all the way down here. It's also to stay well out of reach for the chopper. Nope. So now we're in fresh territory, maybe that helps on the foraging. Or maybe it's just me getting used to a high level. We are only level 5 still, but getting up there now. Of course it's quite slow when you're not finding anything. You can have all the boosters in the world. Taking a little bit for the team. It's probably not a good idea to use our only spear on this. It's not that we can't kill them, we can kill them fairly easily really, but I'm not sure about when that chopper comes. And we need the spear when we get back to our new base. But of course use we can of course use a branch. Yeah, let's do that. It costs a little bit, but so the reason it doesn't really matter, we have a little bit of mod strength right now, but it can matter once we get back to what is gonna be our base. So that's why I kinda care about it. Right now just we need to find a fresh area to forest in a little bit without triggering a shit ton of sets. Okay, some tomatoes, very nice. Anything of value? Potential to get out of hand. Definitely needs to be fast on the packing of our bed once the chopper comes. That's for sure. They're not far away, these guys. What is this? Sage. Kinda curious So down in Dark Vallow, it's kind of easy to find mushrooms on the brown or the coast, I guess you can say. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Let's try it here, just to see. It's just a little test. We can take a large branch. I will say I'm quite happy that I picked Wilderness Survival, because originally I was thinking about like not going with the foraging +1, just do it the hard way, but not sure how bad it is looking at it right now. But we are also foraging on a very bad spot, I guess. How many are we extracting? Only 2. Oops. It does add short blunt XP, by the way. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit slow now, but those who have seen the other playthrough know what's gonna happen. We just need to attend to our stuff first, and then we are kinda on the fly. It's probably gonna take a little bit more than a week, but it's not gonna take long for him to get going. We need that carving up first, and need to maintain our weight and all that stuff. But this has truly been a horrific spot for foraging, I have to say. And as I said, I had someone else noticing it as well. I'm not sure why, but it kind of seems like there's different loot tables in different areas that are simply better or worse. Or again, it may be me just being used to having a little bit more foraging skill. I guess we picked that one up as well. Hate to do this, walking around foraging. That's my absolute favorite thing not to do. We are finding mushrooms though in this area. The only issue is that they are all poisonous right now. Do we run all the way down here just to get to a fresh area, really? I guess we do. A little bit worried about getting too far away from our bed. Because they're gonna be coming quite a few sets once that chopper arrives. And those guys are not far away at all. So if the chopper wants to come, it should come now. Then we can kind of forage while we walk around like chickens. Come on. I'm tempted to just restart the game, but that's cheesy. Then we would find stuff immediately. So this time around we will, as I said, be using spears running out. Maybe not until, maybe just using spears when we go home really, but do our hits and then keep on doing that until we're maxed on the bats, and then we kinda do what we did last time, adding more and more spears. We have 100k to level up, so or 100k kills. Oh, we are not having focus on. Jesus. Forgot about that one. Okay, a flint module. Guess we can make an axe. I think we will. Saplings are not coming as expected. I have a feeling we already went down here. Yeah, we did. Very hungry now. It's annoying. Definitely need to find some food. Ah, a sapling. Beautiful. I would like to have 3 or 2. 2 is probably enough. Maybe combine it with an axe, unless we find another sapling. The funny thing is that they may have less durability, the spears. Well, kind of have the same, but since it's all one shot, it kind of counts more. Versus an axe that can break really like in 4 shots if you're unlucky. So if we went down here, there's a huge open area. Well, less has been done before a chopper anyway, so we're not doing too bad really. But I hate this part where we kind of need to find food and all that stuff. Especially since I know it's gonna be much better on another location. think this is a fairly fresh area. Oh, we can't eat those, can't we? Nope. Yeah, problem is the moisture strain really. It adds some weight, and it's already, you know, level 0 only. But I kind of have a workaround with the moisture strain as soon as I get the bats up, where I can do it quite efficiently. As you already know. But I do get the concept. But we will be having so many spears anyway, since we will be burning bats like mad. It doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get down here to a fresh area. We haven't been here, that's for sure. Don't think we can eat this. Ugh. Do not scratch yourself, my friend. Stop it. Maybe we chase one of these rabbits. We could do that. Just cook it and eat it. Screw our happiness. I'm not gonna be running right now. I do not want to get scratched. Kinda dangerous to do this shit. Where did that rabbit go? Here it is. Of course, we may be 25% slower, but I'm guessing that it would take more time to actually forage than just getting something to eat, and just craft with 25% lower efficiency. And he's back, the rabbit killer. Woo! You guys know me. Let's get back and cook this one. So we cannot butcher it really. We do not have a knife. I'm not sure we should. Maybe we should build one. We do have the capability of actually crafting a knife. So let's do it. Okay, let's get back and feast. It does help with weight loss, so barely on weight. But this is how you can survive using fences or water lines, stuff like that. Oh, and here we have the chopper. Dang it! Now we're really busy to get back. Do not want to give up on that bed, so it's straight back. Drop this one and drop this one. The drama, the drama. Okay, sorry. Spear. We crafted the other spear once we are on the road. We cannot make it fire hardened, I think. Don't think we have time. We will if we can. And we will even cook the rabbit if possible. Right now we just need to ensure that bed. And then we are back to our objective. So the sapling is practically a spear already. So this one can carry what? We need to wait for that. We need to get to that bed. We shouldn't have left the bed. Very worried about these guys up here. That's just the exact reason we have this hammer, or running around with that all the time. I think we're in time. We are capable of actually taking out some sets. So this is the last night here, and then we are off to our base. It's gonna be late, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We may camp somewhere if we find a safe spot. But, this looks good so far. Oh, that's secured. We need our pillow as well. Unpack this one. And you go down here. Priorities. Maybe we can cook it really. Let's try it. come on. Dang it. Need a log. So freaking annoying. It's gonna be wild what comes down from the north. I have seen others in this area with a chopper event going on. Can quickly get quite spicy. Strong fuel log. Light fire. Defend the rabbit. Okay, so we can't cook it, I guess. So far no alarm, I guess. Yeah, I can make it here, but blade. Short handle. I'm not sure we are in time though, but spear. I saw swine. Sake. Nap. It's not stressful at all. I kind of want to cook my rabbit. Coming, bastards. Hang on, I need to collect something here. Let's see. What do we need for this one? We have rags. So this one goes here. We have a flint flake we do not need right now. We need a small handle, which we do not have. Fuck off. Bastard. We have the stone blade, we have the rags, so now we just need to wait. get out of dodge fairly soon. Did I just make a mistake here? Probably shouldn't have dropped that. Ah, dang it. I need a short. I guess we want to walk around like this a little bit. Definitely not dropping the sapling. Got it wrong. I should have kept the flint flake, simply to be able to get small handles, which we cannot right now, meaning I cannot cook this one, which is annoying. Okay, we're getting into fresh area, so I guess we can just keep the rabbit, and then we should be back on the weight roughly. At least we have some stuff ready. I think that was the last passage. I'm not fully sure, but let's go with drop in here. Guess this one. Maybe equip this one in secondary. And this one in primary. You can't butcher with a sharp flint. You have never could. You can do it with fish and birds, but not rabbits. So you always needed a knife, any knife really, paring knife or a kitchen knife or whatever. Doesn't matter. A little bit worried about my food. Very hungry already. We may actually end up being in a little bit of a spicy situation. But I guess we find a stone if necessary. Let's see if we do not find any mushrooms and such. We should be able to find at least a little bit, just to maintain it. And then we need a flint flake, and then we can kinda cook that rabbit after we find our branch to make a small handle. Back to hungry. Back to very hungry. It doesn't help much with one food stuff going on. At least we have we can walk around with our sticks. There's a decent chance we find a stone. We can build a campfire just about anywhere we want to. Maybe craft up that that spear as well. Either that or find mushrooms. And it's not gonna get any easier right now. So but this is kind of our hard time. Sooner the struggles will be over, hopefully. Ah, poisonous, all of them. Super annoying. I never tried to die by hunger, by the way, so that would be a first if that ended up being the case. But we really shouldn't. We really should be fine. I'm not worried about having that trade, but right now I'm a little bit worried without being scared. So far not much has been going on. Do I shift to whatever? I mean, a stone can fix our troubles instantly. Then we can just... Well, we can't really because we are losing daylight now. So... Ginseng. Okay, we are out of the trouble. Initially, anyway. Now the food is coming. As soon as we feel like we have a safe spot, we think we will take a sleep and then head down to that to the new base, or the real base, and get something going. It's already fixed now, so and it's very useful to have at least 2 spears. One for clearing out whatever is around if there's anything, and one for some survivors or anything if we fall over a military backpack or similar. At least we can get away from this little hellhole. We will be returning at some point. Riverside I would like to approach from this angle. And the other cities we just take up. You're heading straight north, really. That's the plan anyway. If we survive that long. I think once we get down here, we start setting up our little bed, or precious bed. It's actually a weapon, so maybe we take it. It's not our preferred weapon, but they're really not too bad. It's 9 degrees. I'd like to find a little bit more food. Oh, I can't see much really. I think we should set up our tent here, or our bed here. How does it look? Oh, it looks fairly safe. But this is absolutely a brilliant strategy when you have claustrophobic, since you cannot really sleep so many places, and that those bad sleeping is thing is or like a bench or stuff like that is horrible. Let's see how we're doing. Foraging 500, so it's about to get much easier. Carving, we did not make anything, so let's keep that shift down. Okay, here we go. Pick up this one. Oh, actually we should. Oh, we can't keep that in. Actually, can't carry this one? I guess we can't. What is it? We drop it. Pick up. Okay. That got us back on track. Oh, we're on water. 2 liters here. And a lot of tainted water we don't really need. Just keep it for now as an insurance. Now we run until daylight and then we start foraging again. And find a spot maybe to get that last spear done. Not sure we will be able to make it fire hardened, but that's fine. It's okay. All other spears we will make fire hardened. At least now we have the full day to get down there. It's not gonna take that long. Some 5 hours run or so. Do need to find a flint flake after daylight hits. How are you guys? Anything special about you? Kind of feels like there may be a special one among those. It's probably just a fake one, but it's one shot, then he's gone. Where is he? Where's the bag? See him? Where are you? With laser precision, we strike again. Just want to make sure we're not missing out of books. I think this is a special group. So what do we have? Nothing really. Well, as I said, high chance of a fake. Not gonna go there. Oh, we fixed our hunger. Very nice. Well, now it's back. It's only because we're barely fixing it. It's borderline not fixed. And we can eat these guys that much at all. So here's aftermath. This is not special says. This is actually migration from that chopper. It smells like hell. Let's get out to the road. Not. So probably the entire Ponoromo area is down up here now. Probably. So we were all the way up here in this area, and the chopper came, and as you can see, plenty of action still. There's another group up here. Let's set him down. Actually. Check this. Now, this could actually be a special one, I guess. Why is it? Spear? Do we have time for this? That was very likely a special one. No guarantees of loot, but really do not want to lose this rabbit. How heavy are we? Good. High. Let's run up here, drop it and pick it up. To be fast because these guys are closing the gaps. Jesus. Okay. It's much easier when you just kill them, but right now we are not ready for that. We're good. Wonder where these guys are coming from. Maybe this house up here is almost empty. Coming from little bastards. I'll be coming for you guys later. So let's get some more food, maybe a flint flake. We may have to drop the rabbit though, it's a little bit annoying. Wonder if these guys are, usually this house is absolutely packed. It's an excellent house for a base, by the way. It's very remote, but it's highly populated usually in the actual house area, especially after the new update. But before that, it was kind of safe everywhere. There was no sets around for miles. Probably nothing. Let's get out of this mess. So we need to get down to this road here, and then we need to take the long way around. No shortcuts. Shortcuts are dangerous. Well, technically, actually, could follow the power line road. Where's that again? How is it again? Let's check that. That could actually be a good strat. So, if you follow this road here, you do not really need to. Then we can just run all the way down here, not extracting any sets. Meaning we. Yeah, I think we do that. It's a little bit longer, but not much. And then we do not touch the areas around us. So we can get that crafting done and so on. I never took this path. I usually just ran down to the warehouses and then dropped them by running, but you do pull them in your direction. So maybe it's better actually to do it like this. And if there is sets in the area, there's still it's gonna be very few. Hopefully. Bastards. Okay, let's get out to the road. Maybe give him a short rest here. Now we have food for at least for a good while. Need to get moving. let's get him fully rested. There should be plenty of large stones where we can kinda craft that sapling. If we can find a flint flake. So exactly where is that power line? So we are here. We need to go all the way down here. Pretty much. Okay, not too far. A little bit after the next road. So the reason we stayed away is simply to keep our own, what is gonna be our base for a little bit clean and simply untouched really, and then we can kinda work our way out from there, leveling up, not in the large cities, until we are ready for a large city and just hammer away. Maybe we do need that flint flake. Usually I take this long way around to the warehouses. But as I said, you pull down sets. Usually they stay on spot though, so it's not a big problem, but why not try this way? Then the next project is to set up a campfire, kinda get everything done. There we go. Okay, so now we can grab a branch once we find a surface. Now we're going to the milk toast estate, I guess. I think it's here. Yeah, it must be here. Right? Isn't this, let's check the map real quick. Oops, too early. There we go. This is what we're looking for. So if you do not have access to fire-hardened spears, the normal ones are actually quite good as well. Not as durable, but do the same thing really. You can probably get some 20 kills out of a spear fairly easy. So you're not desperate to have it. It's very nice to have the fire-hardened one, but it's not a desperate thing. Okay. It's almost 12. That's a bit annoying. I wonder what's back here. A cabin, maybe? Need to be a little bit careful here. So do it like this. I think we keep the flint flake. Our weight will drop once we craft that knife. Drop this one. You go to Spitzer chest on the left, and we craft a spear. We need one for our fire. Okay, and now we can put to this one, meaning we can lower our weight once again, quite significantly. They're quite heavy, these rabbits. Still find it odd you can't cook them. That's actually a healthy catch. Just drop this here because we'll be finding so much. We could hardly keep up with the rabbits' bones on the last run. So how can we drop some more weight? Like this. Okay. Let's go down to secure our base. Have some evening food. Maybe forward a little bit again. We're pretty much loaded right now. It's probably more important to actually get there, I guess. There's a cabin in this area. I never actually went to it because I'm scared of walking in the trees, but do wonder exactly where it is. Let's check how far we are. So almost we need to go down here. So almost there. Probably it's gonna be nice and clean. No sets around and all that stuff. But we are weaponized to take out some 20, I guess. That's my best guess. Yeah, we definitely have 20 strikes on these guys. We will one-shot everything with the spears, so we do that already at level 6 spear strength, really. So after we get the carving up, we start the bats, and then we're gonna be absolutely ripping apart the entire center of the map until we figure out when we go to a spot for the winter where we kind of camp up for the winter and have a rabbit pit going. Because chasing rabbits by food, by chasing them and such is not easy. Once you reach December, January and February, but up until then it's kind of fine. For some reason you can never find them once that winter hits. You will survive it, but I'm not intending to use entire days just to chase a single rabbit. We want to chase some other stuff instead. So to check the map again. Okay. Let's run over here. 8 days, 9 days in. Hello, bastards. Just gonna pass these guys. They will eventually come down, wandering here and there, and we just take them out. There never comes much from this side anyway. Right now I'm more concerned about actually securing what is going to be our base than killing some randoms up here. So how far away are we now? Okay, let's not extract some sets. Just run here. Wonder how we are on water. Fairly well. We have 3 liters. So here you have the rabbits you can chase. Just run them into the fence down here. Unless it's too close to your own home base. After we clear this one out, it's all go on that part as well. And they can be a little bit, they can be here, they can be here, they can be down here as well. So, and then you have all the fences around here where you can also chase rabbits by foot. That's how you play a 0-0 character, by the way. Since you cannot trap, you do not have the trapping book, so you need to run around chasing rabbits to keep weight. Or fish. But then you have a problem in the winter probably anyway. Okay, let's get down. Nice little event there. Do not dare to chase those cars. There's a high frequency of car alarms on the redway setting, so it's gonna screw up our area completely if we set up a car alarm. So for later use maybe. So let's take these for now. Okay, how's it looking? First we check the surroundings, and then we check the actual warehouses. And these cars we do not touch right now. Simply too risky. You're not ready for that. Okay, let's kill whatever is inside. These buildings are special buildings. Those can't have any house alarms. So we got a fairly easy life. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing here except for this one. Screwdriver is always useful. What do you guys have for us? So a screwdriver, take. What else? No alarm, so that's fine. Oh, we have electrical one, so might as well check the watches now. Okay. Let's set up our camp. Where do we think we should take this one really? This is my preferred one. Now we need to get a campfire going before it gets dark. And then start the real work. Place pillow. There we go. Do we need to get rid of this one, so we have a clear running path in case we should be surprised. Simply, when you wake up, as I said, you always sprint, so clear that path, so you actually have somewhere to run. Okay, you can go in here. The rabbits can go in here for now. Guess we can grab these guys as well. There's no reason to run around with so much. Okay, get a log. 2 logs again, as usual. And 3 stones. And some branches. It's a fresh area, so just use this opportunity. As you can see, much easier now. And we do this to be able to work in the night. And now we can actually start fast forwarding when we carve and stuff, since we're inside. A bit more secure. Let's pick up some stones as well. Get that part over with. And you cannot drill a plank in the night. You can find branches and such which you need to light the fire. So priority is always to get that notch plank done, get the campfire up, so you can actually, and then you can just find the branches manually after. Prefer to have the fire in the corner here, making this little crate our working station. So building, campfire, boom. Little bit of safety distance. Destroy for fuel. One plank. Oh, I can't do that. Drop. Okay. Drill plank. There we go. Oh yeah, you can do that with screwdrivers as well, as actually. And then destroy for fuel log. We'll be having so much stone or so much stuff, so it's never gonna be running out of fuel. Turbo can go here. We cook in the night. Right now we just need to get out and forage and pick up branches. And this is safe. Do not do it in a house. I have tried it to test it on a test run just before I started streaming again earlier in the day, and trust me, bastard. Did you come from the inside? Maybe we need to check it. Where the hell are you guys coming from? So anything else in this area? Should be it. Okay, forage. And pick up some branches. As usual, we need at least 5. Yeah, the traps is kind of useful because getting that trapping 1 going is absolutely horrendous. On if you do not have a TV to get that level you need. I think we will try to avoid picking up the branches here, since we are going to be living in this area. And the reason is simply that each say you have this as a branch, right, which gives us a chance of foraging something. And if I remove it, I think it affects, I'm not sure, but it may affect your foraging results, which is bad. Do not want that. Could use another log though. But this area here is absolutely nuts in terms of crops and all that stuff. Once we get to the trapping part, it's awesome, awesome area. Basically, usually I set up traps just around here, walk out through this area, find all the crops I need for some 20 traps or so, and then I just go back, load them, and are ready. Give me some saplings and large branches and stuff. We need baby beds. We actually been doing quite well early on. This is not a bad start at all. We do not have a saw, yes, but I'm quite kind of happy we're already at level almost level 6 carving with slow learner and pacifists. It's gonna go quite fast soon. The reason I'm doing this is because I want nails, and this scrapwood is 2 handles or firewood, but I just pick up some logs for firewood. We have level 3 carpentry already, so we should have decent chances to find stuff. And maybe we even board up the windows with those nails. I think that's more important actually than just to avoid getting surprised, or at least have some sort of warning system. And we use snares for trapping, by the way. They can open these container or these doors here, so you can't really lock them. That's just how it is. So we need to stay in the hidden a little bit. Cannot disassemble these crates because we simply don't have a saw just yet. Kinda curious, should I choose to... Should we actually border it or not? I think we don't. Let's collect the nails. Just in case we have issues finding a saw. A real saw. Okay, pick up these guys. Very low risk that they will come this way. All windows closed. They are. Okay, pick up these guys. Just to have something to do, and we can fire harden that spear we crafted earlier in the day. Do that after. Guess we'll take it with us. So now we do keep the large branches. Now we will be needing them. At least until we have an axe. And when we have an axe we can just chop down trees for large branches and spears. Making it much easier. Okay. Okay, cook our first little rabbit. probably we are underweight now. Doesn't really matter too much since we are using spears right now, but it will matter at some point. So might as well handle it now before it becomes a real thing. Fire harden the spear. But it's probably not a bad idea if you ever go underweight, simply to use spears in that period until you fix it, and then back to your main weapon, if you have some 4 strength or so. Okay, nails go here. Flint module goes here. Now we need to make some hand. Let's eat this first. Is the alarm on this guy? Okay, handles. So these small guys, scrapwood, can get us 44 small handles, which is gonna give us some serious XP. Drop. Put out fire. What time is it? Yeah, I'm almost in pain. Didn't get a saw though in the early days, but can't really complain. So I'll be taking a short break and then we start to do some more work. Now it's gonna be much faster since we can just fast forward really. So hang on guys, and then see if we can get to that level 9 fast. Okay, Slater, thank you for watching. Good to see you, my friend. So, now we just got to forage. We do need to find large branches anyway. We do not have an axe. And I'm not gonna be crafting a bunch of stone axes just to chop down a few trees versus just doing it like this, where we kind of pick them up. Let's eat. So there's sets here, here and here. A fairly big group down here. It's gonna take them quite a while to get up here. A very large group here, usually. And in the west there's a few as well. Not too many. Gonna be wiping them out very easily. We have 2 spears now. I can take care of a fair deal until we get those baseball bats going. We can take a little look-see around as well. I'm not using any focus now, I just take what comes. We need stones as well. Once we get, then we craft some blades. If we find enough of the stones, we need that flint sword so we can craft traps, making our life even easier. And we will be using the other warehouse for rabbit pit. Not need a large stone. I would just walk casually around, pick up stuff. So each 100 is 1500 XP, small handle that is, so it won't be too bad, and we need to find large branches anyway. As long as we have enough spears, we are good. And we will have. There's gonna be coming a few here and there, but that's it. But probably we should actually focus on the stones. Get the rabbits going faster. Little carrot. Plenty of food already. It's already much easier for us. Ah, they must have come from this guy. Let's take a backup pair. This guy. Let's pick them up as well. We do have rabbits though, so. Sit him down and rest. This foraging is actually taking quite some fitness. Just how it is. Okay. I mean, okay, we are underweight, but still. This is 2 branches, handles. The large handle, the The branch, the tree branches are 4 handles. Large branches are 6 handles, but we do not touch those anymore. That's in the past. Do need another log though for firewood. So much already. Kind of feel like we should maybe eat the rabbits. Just get him pissed. He's gonna be absolutely pissed about it, but life is life. So this is gonna be our rabbit pit. Oh, a napping tool. Not sure what you can use it for, but it may be an item for a whistle down the line. Get a bit away from that though. Lamp skulls go here, I guess. Napping tool. Let's eat this rabbit. Get some weight going. It's not gonna be enough, but at least we can slow down the process a little bit. Kinda get rid of this stale mushroom. That's the only thing I'm missing really is dexterous. It's kinda useful when you piss off your character, since it slows him down. Oh, we actually... It's probably because we're not fighting. Guess we just keep on going then. Very nice. I do like these. I need those for the flint saw. It wasn't my intentional plan to... Well, I guess you never know about those saws. Sometimes you find them easily, sometimes you have a absolutely horror show finding them. This is so much better compared to that other area. I do need this though for some knives. We will be making some blades simply to force up the napping. I would usually just keep on using stones, but since we need level 3 napping to get that flint saw, we kinda... Very nice. Next boost. I think we can use these guys for something, I'm not sure what. I noticed that she was actually using some armor on the arms, which is usually where you get hurt if you have an accident. So that's kinda interesting. Or the neck. We'll be using a neck guard, mostly just to stay warm at some point. So one of these is first we nap it to a flint flake, and then we make it to a blade for knives. And then we craft with those. These are fairly long lasting, so. Ooh, a spear again. Perfect. Show us some of the large branches as well. It's a baby spear and baby bats. I'm just using the time to forest this area since it's totally fresh. Meaning, actually, should we chase down those rabbits? Very nice. I actually think we should. Always pays off early game to chase rabbits if possible. It's faster than trapping. Let's see if we can get it done with this guy. So we go here. And now we chase him down to the fence and kill him. That's very likely to be another kilo, so. Not run into the trees, that's the hard part. Now we just need to angle him down to those fences. Ugh. Always scary because we're very likely to take damage. Ah, we got a hole here. It sucks. Can we get him to run this way? Oh, we missed this one. Use this one. If there has not been no hole here, we could easily have caught him. Oh, a baby bat. So sweet. So this is gonna be a baseball bat. Number 1. We'll have plenty of chances to find a rabbit though. It's not a problem. Oh, you little bastard. Let's rub this one. The power of the spears. So this is gonna be much rougher on the once we get to bats early on. They will still kill. Very lock on the modules right now. This is beneficial. Let's go ahead and drop this off. Then back out again to forward some more. The reason we're using the daylight to force, and then in the nighttime we kinda up a little bit. But I think we do a flint saw first, simply just to have an easier life. Get those snares going, which we need hemp for. Or twine. And we are not gaining weight, which is beautiful. You should get some 10 points or so for each side, which is the next step. Once we get to level 2, then we kinda shifts. The sapling would drop here. This is gonna be a spear. What else do we have? I'm not sure about these skulls, but now we have. Can you drop this one? Can't you drop it? drop? Oh, I guess you can't. Can we put you in here? Okay. Right now we are not unhappy, so let's try to avoid it for now, but weight is more important than happiness. So I guess we do eat this one. Just force the weight gain. It's gonna be pissed anyway. There's quite a few randoms running around. It's a little bit unusual. I wonder if there's anything down here. Take that. So usually I just craft up a bunch of small handles in the night, and then we take one big go. As I said, it's fairly easy to calculate since 100 handles is 1500 XP. We will get quite a few. As soon as we have enough for a flint saw, we shift to purely wood, firewood search. Maybe a little bit of food as well at times, but now we just keep it open. Kinda need a little bit of everything except for food right now. A bit dangerous. Hate trees. But I'm finding much more flint flakes in this area on modules than you would on the road, simply because each of these are a chance. So foraging in the woods are always the best, pretty much regardless. Simply because of the high volume of special stuff. You max out, you get more XP faster and all the stuff. I actually think you can get some napping with this one. I'm not fully sure. Maybe that napping tool was a blessing. I can't really remember. I know you can need it for something. I just can't remember exactly what. So I fight. I do not craft if I can avoid it. Missed something here? Or was it just a delayed XP? We'll take this one? I guess we do. A baby bat again. Definitely take those. Just hoping I got fresh enough to do it at one hit instead of a double tap. It's a little bit more than usual in the area. It's no problem though. We have a perfect alarm here with the fences. And since we are foraging, we are always cleaning up. There won't be coming huge hordes and stuff like that unless the alarm go off. Let's get this inside. So we can just drop it out here, I guess. That's faster. Pick it up as we need it. This one goes here, and this one. Time to piss him off even more. After level 3 we won't be touching any napping anytime soon, I think. Unless we have a book, of course. Let's take a walk a little bit further down south, just to check if there's rabbits around. Do not need stones anymore. So we can take a potato. That lasts so long. Potatoes you should usually only use as the last thing when trapping. The reason is that they are very lasting, meaning whatever you find before that can go into the traps first, and then you can set up a bunch of traps again the day after. Unless you're desperate, of course. But it's kind of nice to have a bunch of potatoes laying around waiting to be loaded in a trap and then just head out again. And you probably should use a high volume of traps just to get it over with. Take a full day where you run back and forth in a basically create a farm like we have in the other warehouse, I guess, let's say. And then just drop them off in there. Another little baby spear. Always nice. So I guess we are crafting spears tonight and some small knives. Once I search for crops, it's gonna go quite fast, especially after a reload of the game when we start up again at some point. So each day where we start up a new stream, foraging is what we do then, and then get it over with, and then it's just out to fight when established. This is not gonna be a long-term base, but so I'm not taking a time out to build an actual rabbit farm or anything like that. It's all about the killing. Which sounds ridiculous at this point, but So I already think we have 3 large branches. Fairly good. That's 1 day supply roughly. Combined with the spears, probably gonna be using 2 beds early on, since we are impacted by moisture strain and such. Should be enough time for us to actually get a fireman axe. So we can just chop down trees instead, which is easier. Relying on foraging is kinda slow. Like this one. Okay, let's eat some more. Boost up that weight. That's also a benefit, since we need to gain weight back up and such, so not doing too much heavy work. Maybe we take a little sneak peek down here. Did I empty whatever we needed to empty? We did not. Always keep 5 branches, and then the rest is for handles. Is this gonna be heavy rain or something? Let's go up this way. Haven't been foraging here. It's just a little sneak peek. Our border goes around this bend, roughly, and to the fences here and around here. It's only gonna be the only area we move in, maybe a little bit around the power lines and stuff. Just stay out of the sets until we can get those bed going. And then it changes quite dramatically. Do we have another baseball bat here? We do. Very nice. That's 4 baseball bats in less than a day. So just to about here, roughly. Then we just kill everything that comes in. After that we kinda take out first maybe the west, usually is the easiest spot. Then the north, since there's actually lootable stuff. And then this down here is gonna be pure defense, where we kinda just whack them, just to whack them really, get them out of the way. Another baby bat. That's 5 or so. Very nice. We will be 25% slower crafting, but I'm kinda used to that. It's just, it's better to gain that way than worrying too much about your happiness. Early on. But in a perfect, if I had bolts, I would definitely make sure I was happy. But we do not right now. That is part of the gear. A little baby spear. I think we take that. At 8 we head in again, I think. So we can sit down. Start some crafting or napping first, and then once we run out of that, get the spears going and build a little stairs outside the warehouses. And start our playthrough for real. I think we just head in now, really. No reason to. Another baby bat. Take you. I wonder how many we found actually, because I lose track now. 6 or 7? It's a very strong start. How many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. Francis needs to go. And the sapling needs to go. And now we power level some napping. Let's eat again. I have 2 liters of water. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Nap. The stone blade is gonna help significantly. It's not much XP right now, but we'll get there. Okay. Blade. Can't remember how much these gives. Let's check it. Oh, we are moving the needle. 11, so not so bad. I believe you get maintenance for the knives. Light fire. We need to be up at daylight again. So roughly around 5:30 or 6. Still underweight, but we should probably... I think we'll just be borderline underweight without actually being it. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's get some twine. Just 3 of those. So if we need to get up there, we kinda need to stay awake until 2 roughly. Not fully ready for... Just want to see, I can't remember. I think it's maintenance you get. Which they kinda do not care about really too much. Maintenance. Try to fuel a log. Let's make those spears. Then we just start dropping them outside. Far away. Have another sapling here, so let's make that one as well. You roughly, if you go to bed at 12, you roughly wake up at 4. Not sure about, since it's not a good bed, but it should be around that spot. Still. Have some more blades to craft. Wait, you can... wait, what? Oh, you can actually... you can get the stone blade back if you want to... force. And then just maintenance, I guess. A little bit confused why I can't craft the... oh, it's modules. Napping. Almost level 2. I think we're one short. One module short of actually getting to that level 2. Then we craft sights, which gives us even more XP. And then we are easily level 3. Actually, it's gonna take a little bit, but not too much. Oh, now I remember. The nabbit tool is for large stones and such, I believe. Oh, maybe we have it here. Speed this up a little bit. I think we need to make any more of those. So side takes branch and a sharp flint flake. Yeah, okay. Do think we should end the stream for now and continue tomorrow for a longer stream, and where we should be able to actually get out and get some real action. Getting tired, it's late in Denmark. Only taking time out of tomorrow's stream. And then we start killing. It's gonna take us a little bit to get that last level, but now we are kinda established and in a good spot. Just take a look at the numbers and then we take it from there. So how much did we get? Napping 89. And we should be getting double up now from each flint flake, since it's a level 2 item. So yeah, not too long today. I had to set up my computer today. This is a new computer I'm streaming from, and but tomorrow we are full go, and hopefully we are able to. I can't see a scenario where we're not level 9 during the day, and then we start fighting with the baseball bats and get all the fun stuff going. So yeah, we just need to make sure we can catch rabbits really, and yeah, and then the slaughterhouse begins once again. So thank you for watching, guys, and if you did enjoy and maybe got a hint or two about some stuff, leave that like and subscribe. It would be appreciated, and look forward to see you guys tomorrow.